sent it to him.
It's
So
not.
so technically we are allowed. Yeah, technically. Oh yeah, it showed up on that thing.
Search concurrency was small business.
But need the address. Fine, okay. It's just we can do it.
Yellow run stickers, yellow run stickers for your one and only time shot. Yellow run stickers. We'll take you to the lanes for your one and only time shot. That means all cars, all colors have been called. All cars and all colors have been called for your one and only time shot this morning. Yellow run stickers. We'll take you to the lane for your one and only time shot. All cars, all colors have now been called. Yellow run stickers. We'll take you to the lanes now. Once again, all colors have been called. All colors have been called. If you have not made your time shot, you need to be here now. Down to our last few cars. We're going to get started with round number one here in just a little bit. All colors have been called. If you hadn't made your time shot, you need to be here now, please.
All right, so we are officially live on Motor Mania's YouTube. So I see a lot of you on there asking for sound. This is time trials. You know, you ain't gonna get no sound. So you'll get all the sound you want, probably more than you want. Yeah, more. Trust me, more than you want to hear later. So good morning, everybody out there in Motor Mania Chat Bleacher Land. We will. You will get all the action once we go into eliminations. Um, So you'll get sound soon. So just be patient with us. And been a lot of work going on behind the scenes to make this happen. So thanks to everybody on our end with Paige Hamlin and TJ Jordan and hooking up with the Motor Mania folks to make this work. So it won't be what you normally get or normally expect to see, but it sure beats the world out of nothing. So thanks for tuning in. Thanks for being here. Alan Neff and myself will wear you out the next couple of days, and we'll throw in some JJ Pennington after he wins a couple races. So he's got one job to do. He's stay out of this announcer booth. So we'll be back shortly as we round out the last of our time trials, and we'll be ready to go. Round number 1 of Friday here at the BTE Labor Day Footbrake Challenge.
All right. Attention in the pits. I need black run stickers for Hoosier Tire round number 1. Black run stickers for round number 1. Black run stickers only. Black run stickers only for round number 1. For Hoosier Tire round number 1 to the staging lanes, please. Black run sticker. It's go time for 20K Friday here at the BTE Labor Day Footbrake Challenge. So black run stickers. Round number 1, Daniel Young. Daniel Young, you'll be the wait and see buy run for round number 1. So Daniel Young, you'll be the wait and see buy run for round number 1. So black run stickers, we need you for round number 1. All right, so that will conclude the time trial portion of our event for today. So black run stickers for Hoosier Tire round number 1. You have been called to the lanes. Black run sticker for Hoosier Tire round number 1. You have been called to the staging lanes, please. Daniel Young, you will be the wait and see by run for round number 1. Come on, Black Run stickers. I know there's more than what we have up here. Black Run stickers. The boss just walked in, and you know how he gets on the mic, so you don't want that. Yeah, he's going to talk to you like you have been scolded for nothing. So you need to get up here, Black Run stickers. I need you in the staging lanes, please.
All right, Black Run stickers, we need you blue. Black and blue run stickers, we need you, please. Black and blue run stickers, we need you, please. All right, getting some cars in the lanes here, black and blue. You have been called. Black and blue, you have been called. Racers, we need to get this thing rolling by noon here. We got a little short announcement we need to make, and we'll get round one underway. Black and blue, rolling on in. All right, folks, we got some cars in the lanes. We're really close to round number one. Who's your round one about to come at you here at the inaugural BTE Labor Day Footbrake Challenge? And we appreciate each and every one of you. Folks, just want to take a couple of minutes here and talk about something that's on our hearts. Drag racing, especially the type of racing we do in the bracket side, well, really in any side sportsman racing, lost an absolute legend in Scotty Richardson very recently. Scotty was the first ever Coburg Racing Promotions $50,000 champion in 2007. He probably foot braked about 2 or 3 times a year. He'd come up here in a stout field and got the win in 2007 over Luke Bogacki on our biggest day. All he did was show back up, probably having foot braked once or twice since the following year, and won the $50,000 race the next year. So obviously, Steve and I wondered, would we ever have a big race that Scotty didn't win? Unfortunately, his path took him different directions, and he wasn't able to make it back to join us up here on the mountain anytime after year number 2. But that's just a small testament to the talent and ability that Scotty Richardson had. This gentleman had more racing talent and just general racing knowledge and ability than most 100 racers combined. He was a wealth of knowledge, a wealth of talent, and his results are truly unmatched. You know, you try to find someone that's accomplished everything Scotty accomplished in his time, you'll look for a long, long time and still not find him. He was arguably the best to ever suit up behind a sportsman race car, and it would have really been cool to see him get his chance in the pro level, because all he was a winner. And there's no doubt that he would have won at that level as well. So just want to take some time to remember Scotty. I know that this has impacted many, many around the world that either knew him or didn't. A lot of people felt like they knew Scotty just because they've seen him do so much and win so much. So it's a huge loss to the racing community and the thousands and thousands of lives he impacted. But could you imagine being a close family member, an immediate family member in his home, or a brother, a parent, a son or daughter, a grandson or granddaughter? Could you imagine the loss that they're feeling during these difficult times? It's a huge loss to many of us, but our thoughts and prayers remain with the Richardson family, Scotty's immediate and close family, and certainly the tens of thousands of friends he made in his travels and his journey throughout his racing life. Keep those people in your thoughts and prayers, and pray for strength for that family and all the people that Scotty was close to help them cope with a loss that you just couldn't imagine, and can't imagine the feeling that they're going through. So thoughts and prayers out to them. Rest in peace too, Hottie. You were arguably the best ever. And we've missed you here on the mountain for a long time, but racing will miss you forever. Until we meet again, rest easy, big guy. Thank you, folks. We are going to have our invocation with our preacher man, Steve Riggins, and then we're going to play the national anthem. We're going to get this thing rolling here in Hoosier round number 1. So please rise and remove your caps for our invocation with Steve Riggins.
Most gracious Heavenly Father, we thank you so much as we are so blessed to be here on the mountain, enjoying your creation all around us and realizing the blessings that you give each and every one of us. As Big Jed said, we extend our thoughts and prayers to the Richardson family as they grieve and they mourn. And we know that They're going to be looking for answers. They'll be looking for a lot of things. And I just pray that you just wrap your arms around them, comfort them, strengthen them, and show them your love, and allow us as a racing family to show them love as we all know how to do. But as he would want us to do, we're going to continue on this weekend. We're going to race, and we just ask you to be with us this weekend. Just watch every driver, every crew member, every spectator in this track staff as they work so hard to put on a great race. Most of all, allow us to focus on those people around us we love so much. As we've learned lately, we never know when the last time is going to be the last time, so let's make it the best time. And we just give you all praise, honor, and glory for everything that happens this weekend. It's in your name that we pray. Amen.
Oh, say can you
All right, let's get after it. $20,000 Friday here at the inaugural BTE Labor Day Footbrake Challenge. I am glad to be joined by kind of my partner from home, Alan Neff, this weekend on the mic, and JJ's going to get in where he fits in. Hopefully he fits in on the racetrack a whole lot. So I don't know who's going to kick off, whether it be me, whether it be Alan, but or it could be a little tag team. He's got a mic in his hand too, so we might just we might start off do it together. Like I said, we get to do this a fair amount back home at Muncie, and so we'll probably start that way, and then we'll get tired of each other and we'll break up. So just kidding. So let's get after it. Here we go, Footbreakers. Let's do it on the mountain for $20,000 here on a Friday. Again, we got a feed going on Motormania TV. Thank you to Paige and TJ, Wire Designs and Environmental Oil Recovery, Wood Family Racing. We are in Hoosier round number 1, and we are live on Motormania TV. It's not going to be what you are used to, but it sure beats nothing. And the price is right, and you will say, yep, we got exactly what we paid for. Al and I are worth about that. Nothing. Don't ask for change. Don't ask for refunds, though. So we're going to get after it, and here we go.
Steve, let's just help that the screen has some names. Make sure Trey did his job. If Trey did not do his job,
I just hope Trey did half his job and we'll be better than we were yesterday.
Yeah.
So we weren't really good at making up names. I ain't trying to get my butt kicked for making up the wrong name,
No.
I'm just saying.
I mean, I can't even if it's in the system right, there's
Right.
a chance I'm not saying it right.
Absolutely. We're not going to promise pronunciations, but we're going to promise that we, oh boy, I already made my first mistake. I locked on the wrong feed. I had it up, and
Wow.
Here we go.
Steve.
Here we go. I just wasn't doing anything. So here we go. I got Chris Stevenson on my side, Baileyton, Alabama, 642 the dial, and oh, look what you got.
Not on file. 632 the dial in for the Mustang.
Shout out Trey Goodson.
So 632, my guy is going to be leaving second, ever so slightly.
Oh, at least the good news is no matter what, You got the next guy. At least you know him.
Yeah.
You're
Even
good.
if he's not in there,
Yeah.
I got it.
You got the burnout box all covered. So since you didn't have anybody, you got now a file guy. We'll let you take him down.
Yeah, I suppose we can't, totally beat up Trey. Like, maybe they just didn't turn in their tech card.
No,
I
that's
mean,
it.
racers are pretty good about that, 99%.
Now, if you have any problems,
Gerald Engel isn't here this weekend, so
we know we wouldn't have that card.
Yeah, we would not have that card.
So-
he probably hadn't even made a time trial yet if he was.
So if you have any complaints about that, it's Trey Hatcher, Bristol Dragway, 151 Speedway Boulevard. Send all
My
hate
guy's
mail
got
there.
you by 5 thou. Oh, got him. Double breakout, Steve. My guy's less. He gets the win, or he or she, I should say. 'cause
Yeah,
I don't know.
They
won.
they got the win.
The
Yeah,
right side won.
yeah. Now we swap it. I got the 905 left side on the 592.
And that's Jordan Wilhelm.
That's Jimmy.
That's Jimmy out of Woodburn. Not to be confused with Delphus, Ohio. That's
Yeah.
where he's formerly from. I got to get that out there for Jerry.
Yeah,
He loves that.
because Jordan is now a Hoosier.
Yeah, Jerry is
Yeah.
the official dog watcher this weekend. I see him over there holding on to the pup.
Oh boy.
Oh, boy.
Just take him down, Alan. I don't want it.
If he don't win here, my guy takes over a tenth of Walmart.
Because he could.
Well, I guess. I mean,
Yeah.
he must be confident in it to be 4 above. He's 11 and 4 above for Wilhelm.
But he's out of that a lot, so he was just coasting through. Saving brake
I don't
parts.
trust nothing.
No, my problem is I don't trust the guy between my helmet. So, all right, Charlie Lockhart, left side, Mayfield, Kentucky, 574 the dial. Hey, who you got? Oh wait,
We got car number 181J, dial 565. Oh, a couple of fast door slammers right here.
oh boy, Lockhart in control, 6 to a 30, win light Lockhart, 006 dead 8 gives him 14 total.
Gave my guy no chance.
Yeah, we put it dead 5 on the right side, and that wasn't going to help a whole lot.
Hey,
You had to be
I would
9.
I would lay down 35 total all day long.
Oh, I'd be thrilled.
There's ice cream waiting for that buyback, though.
It's true. I'm gonna get
hey,
ice
what
cream.
about our ice cream? Maybe
We're gonna get ice
You're
cream
in charge. I'm just gonna go hit
because listen, we're both losers, so we automatically qualify for ice cream.
Absolutely.
I'm just saying. Oh, 2 9 files. This is good.
This is a good start.
646 left side.
And 608 over here on my side.
Oh,
Guy turns it red. My guy, they turn it red. I gotta say,
Yeah.
there's too much unknown here.
there really is. It's real quick. We could look before they pull out. We could probably still not
We
know.
are not that good,
But we're
We
not.
figured that out last night. That
I'd guess wrong anyway. Yeah, it's it happens.
hey, look at that.
Oh, we can't do this. Mark Philpott, Somerset, Kentucky.
I don't know. That's
I'm not sure that is though. I'm not sure
Maybe
it
he
is.
had to switch rides. I don't know.
It could be, but doubt it. But that number would be hard to duplicate. 662 left side.
Yep. Jonathan Shipman, right side, out of Arkansas. The Chevy twice, 644 the dial in.
Knocking her in deep. Here we go. Hey, we're green. 9 to a 12. 3 foul separate him. Advantage right side to Shipman. Win light goes right side. 009 under by 16 foul. All we did in the left side is 12 take 9, which, hey, I'd be glad to do. But no good. 28 foul under. Cannot get it done. Win light.
Tough.
Shipman. Did you expect any less? You've been gone from the mountain for a while, but it ain't changed.
No, nothing.
No,
changed.
they still knock your head off. So we went from having 2 in to 2 9 on fouls.
All right. We are rocking and rolling.
Oh, we're killing it.
A couple of Ford products. I don't know if they are like your Ford product that are.
No, those are real Fords.
Oh, good.
Yeah, not fake Fords. 772 the dial left side,
Oh.
and we're red.
Mike, they going to get the win over here. 51 up front, safe for the win. And puts it 6 above safely. Moving on to round number 2. The other driver going to have to get some buyback ice cream.
Lucky people. I should remember this one from last night, but I don't. 529 the dial left side.
Yeah, you should. I don't remember either, so
Yeah.
I'm no help. I'm
Yeah.
no help.
They have shirts
I
for
need
that.
some of those shirts. I
Yeah.
know. I have no help.
Yeah.
That's me. Danny Hatfield out of Texas, the Nova out 617. Hatfield going to get the win as their competition goes 8 thou red, dead 7. Hatfield 14 and 23 thou under. All right. Couple of trays, 675 left side, 606 the right side.
They got hatchered.
We need 195 tech cards turned in immediately. Y'all didn't turn them in.
It had to be.
Y'all holding on to them. You just want me to fail. I understand.
We do that well.
I can do that with the names on the screen, okay?
Absolutely.
All right, we got the, I don't know if that's Jake Ball driving possibly. Got the SR1 there.
They very well could be.
Teddy Tate, right side. The Nova, 669. That's not a Nova. Not sure that's right. Is that Spellcaster? Has he still got the Camaro? Well, whoever's in the right side, if it's Teddy or somebody else, they were 17 thou red. The Spellcaster, he turns at 17 thou red.
He cast a spell on himself. Dang. All right, I've had enough of Alan. I can't take it. No, I was leaving. Yeah, I was firing myself. Yeah, I might get some ice cream. I'm gonna get some water. I'm thirsty. I've not had very much to drink. A Coke. No, you know what? I'll get you a fountain Coke. I'll go down the road and get you a fountain Coke. I'll be back. But regular Coke, right? Okay, I got you.
None of that Diet Coke stuff. Nuh-uh. I'm watching my figure. I'm watching it get bigger. So red light, left side. Give the win to Blake Combs, 15 and 24 thou under. Pick him up truck, left side, 662 the dial in. I believe, yeah, it is. This is Josh Sutton Sr., 584 the dial in right side. Ooh, 004 for the left side. And dead on with a 5. 9 total end to end and still didn't get there. As Josh, 33, take 1 thou to be under by 25 thou. Ouch. Trans Am left side, 717 to dial in. Silas Boatner, right side. 2 thou separate them. Win line. Oh, I think Silas gives that back by nothing. 0002. I heard somebody whomping, and 98 miles an hour on a 664. That's one too many whomps for Silas. So the win line goes to the left side. 19, one above 3. $650, the dial in left side for the Mustang. Right side, that's Porky Russ. Greg Porky Russ. $648, the dial in for the Mustang. 19 thou separate them. Give the win to Porky. 26 and one above 4. 40 total for Porky to get the win. Left-hand side was 45, dead 9. 54 total, no good in round number 1. Buybacks, buybacks, buybacks. Behind the tower, $100. Stress-free, and it ends with an ice cream. And you'll have a chance at the re-entry round. Ford Fairmont, left side, 782 the dial in. CJ Mulkey. The Camaro right side, about 670. 17 thou separate them. 002 for the Fairmont. 002 take -1 to be one above 3. 15 total end to end over there in the left side. CJ Mulkey, 19 take 1 to be under by 5 thou. Shane, don't be harassing me over the chat bleachers now. You can enjoy your Saturday. If you think, listening to Scott Daniels is enjoyable for a Saturday afternoon, then you're going to be right in there with what you need. All right, 4 thou separate them. Slight advantage to them in the left side, but the win line goes to Joe Conley right side. The Dart 66, dead 4 for the win by 5 thou. 62 and one above 3. Jordan Martin, left side, 644 the dial in. Curly to the lead. Boy, that was a bad time to stutter right there. Curly to lead. Oh, Curly turns it way red. Give the win to Jordan Martin. Jordan, 10, dead 2, 12 total end to end. Left side, the Nova, 759 the dial in. Right side, the Duster, 644 the dial. $24 thou separate them. Win line goes to the right side. 14. Take a bunch to be dead on with a 7. If you can't go under, hold it to the scoreboards. 21 total for the right side. 38 and 4 above. Wow. The ex-Colt, the ex-Falcon, Matt Ryan. Left side. No. I believe this is Dan McCall left side. I forgot we had a car number exchange, so that's not Matty Ice. That's McCall over there. And Kevin Pollard. Pollard going to get the win. 30, take 28 to be one above 4. McCall 24 and 4 above. No good. All right, pick him up truck left side. 777's the dial. Right side. Tim Douglas. The S10 out of Virginia down 606. 4 thou separate them at this end. Win line goes to Tim Douglas. 12. 3 above, safe for the win. As the left side gets there first by 41 to go under by 8 little bitty thou. Needed to take 33 thou or less, does not. Jamie Martin. Left side, the Malibu out of Tennessee, dialed 649. Taylor Bowling. Right side, out of Tennessee, also dialed 640. 20 thou difference. Give the advantage to Martin and the win line in a double breakout. Martin goes under by 3 thou. Bowling under by 29 thou. Bowling had to give that up. Hard to do. He took it down to 6 thou, but not enough. TJ Cook out of Virginia. The S10 dialed 775. Todd Wood, the Nova out of Virginia, dialed 632. Wow, somebody's perfect. Oh, but can't turn it into a win line. Goes 783 on the 775 for TJ Cook. Was perfect up front. But Wood puts it dead on with an 838 total for the win. So TJ going to have to visit the buyback window. $100 gets you right back into a 20K. So the re-entry did not go up for more money to win today. So cheapy today. So re-entry $100, and you're going to get ice cream because you can't be upset with ice cream if you have to take a re-entry, courtesy of our folks at Third Amber Racewear. 654 the dial in left side. Cody Spears. Cody turns on the red ball. 19 thou red. So give the win to the left side. Dead on with a 425 total. $642 the dial in left side. Doyle K right side, and the Chevy twice out of Alabama, dialed 653. Left side turns it double 01 red, but Doyle double 02 does what Doyle does and puts a 19 thou under for the win. Troy over there left side. Environmental oil recovery, 628 the dial in. Right side, the Mustang, dialed 605. 20 thou separate them. Advantage. Troy, win light Troy. 18, dead 8. Taking 3 thou. Nice lap for Troy. Right side, 38 and 9 thou under. Doug Macy, the Mustang out of West Virginia. Left-hand side, 646 to dial in. Chris Hester, the chicken farmer, out of Alabama, dialed 685. Oh boy. Hester, about to have chicken for dinner. Win line goes to Hester. 005 and safely above as Doug behind on the starting line and 3 above. Camaro left side, 620 the dial in. Mitchell Reeves, right side. Mr. Flat Nasty, 673 the dial. $12,000 difference at the hit. Give the advantage to Reeves, but the win line goes to the left side. Mitchell takes 30 to be under by 15,000. Left side is 45, dead 3, 48 total for the win. Left side, the Camaro dial 582, Nathan Sexton, the Mustang. Oh. Out of Virginia, dialed 686. Oh my. We are almost dead even at the hit. Win line. Wow. Sexton, under by 10,000. Left side, under by 41,000. So lesser of the two breakouts is Sexton, moving on to round number 2. Left-hand side, the Yellow Nova, dialed 644. And right side, J.J. Pennington. Out of Alabama, in Big Red, dialed 603. All right, 11th out. We got us a race. J.J. Pennington gets it done and avoids the wrath. 21. And to get behind to be 8 thou under, lesser of the two breakouts. Sowers, 10, take 19 to be under by 16 thou. Looks like JJ might have let him go. Oh, no. Boss man said that was on the road. I gave him too much credit, I guess. Oh, you're not going to give him any kind of credit. No, okay. Oh, okay. Well, you just don't want to give him any kind of credit. T.J. Jordan, he has been a hero all weekend long for us, and he's trying to do it on the racetrack. 10 total. He's perfect. 1 above 0 for T.J. Jordan in the pumpkin truck. The right side was 26 and 3 thou under with absolutely no chance. Left-hand side, the wagon, dialed 670. And right side, the Camaro, Travis Kissinger. Out of Virginia, the Camaro dialed 806. 8 thou difference up front. Win line. Goes to the left side, 31, 1 above 5. As Travis gets there first by 19 to go under by 12 thou. Needed to take 7 itty-bitty thou or less on a 13-mile-an-hour difference. Difficult to do without giving that back. Possible. Todd McKinney. Funny Bone. AMC Spirit. Out of Tennessee, dialed 674. Jamie Holston. Out of Virginia. The Chevelle dialed 624. Half-second head start. Going to McKinney left side. Oh, McKinney turns it 004 red. And 7 thou under. Jamie, 29 and 32 thou under. Moving on to round number next. Kyle Beeve going to get the win as Morgan Carroll turns it 002 red in the left side. So the Beeve gets a win, moves on to round number 2. Morgan going to have to visit the buyback window, get some of that Third Amber Racewear ice cream. You can't be mad with a little bit of ice cream. Ryan Snipes out of South Carolina, the Chevy Twice out 596. Luke Pennington driving Blueberry out of Alabama out 650. 18 thou separate them. Pennington, your winner, 22. Take 3 itty bitty thou to be one above. 133 total for Pennington gets it done as Snipes 40 and 4 thou under. Daniel Doherty, Funny Bone Embroidery, sponsor this weekend, going to be handing out some hats, right?
Yep.
And then Tim Griffith. Griffith gets the win right side, 17 and 7 above, as Daniel a little bit behind on the starting line and a little bit behind at the finish line. Doug LeFew, the Vega. And Billy Parker right side. LeFew on a 640. Parker on a 680. Oh, wow. 18 and you're tripled up. Not tripled up. Yes, tripled up. Boy, I am struggling. Win line 006, take 004 to be 3 above for Billy Parker. LeFew 18, 2 above 9, and 4 thou behind. Ouch. Fat Boy, Ricky Greer Jr., the Love Truck, out of Pleasant Garden, North Carolina. I'm not really into gardens. That's a lot of work. I would love to eat stuff that comes out of the garden, but that seems like a lot of work. So 592. Green thumbs are not my thing. There's a lot of things that aren't my things. Jesse Hicks got the advantage up front and the win line. 15 dead 4 for Hicks. 19 total gets it done. Ricky behind, dead 6, 57 total. Yeah. 008 and 2 above, taking 18 thou. Right side 28 and 2 above, and 18 thou behind. Well, that's a name I haven't announced in a long time. Josh Epperson, the Danger Ranger, out of Barberville, sorry. 631, the dial in for the Danger Ranger. Right side on a 567 for the Camaro. I think Josh's still mad at me because Greg and I shut down the No Box National. It was his second favorite race, Jed. It was his second favorite, okay? Win line Goes to the right side. 12, take 19, dead 7. I didn't want your feelings to get hurt. He didn't say it was his favorite. He might have. Just because he likes his button. We like our button up north, you know. Epperson, 30, dead on with an 8, no good. Jesse Edens, left side, 671 the dial in. Trevor Hines, right side. The Nova out 665. 23 thou advantage going to Jesse and the win line. 33 and can't get there as Trevor goes under. 658 with a 5 on the 665. Lee Norton. The S10 left side down 676. Merle Roderick. The Camaro out of Knoxville. Down 644. Oh, 007. Got 19 thou to work with and gets it done. Puts it dead 2. 9 total end to end for Merle. To take 14 thou. Norton 26 and 3 thou under. No bueno. Troy Stafford. 746 to dial in for the Orlando, Florida racer. Dylan Kaiser out of Tennessee. 663 to dial in. That's right. Troy Stafford, your Thursday gambler this summer at the World Footbrake Challenge. Well, he's in trouble. Should be Dylan. It is. 15, take 31 to be 3 above. Stafford bails out, but did not help, as Dylan already had enough window and gets in there. Jake Clayton, the Mustang out of Chattanooga, Tennessee, down 620. Right side, the Malibu, down 717. Double 06. Green for the win right side, and one above 2. Jake Clayton was 11th out red and just a little bit under. Says Michael Collier, could be, yesterday was Edmund Ellison. It is Edmund, okay. I know it's not unlikely that Michael could be behind the wheel here, but maybe with a 007 could be. No, I'm kidding. I don't want to be beat up. Travis Snowden, left side, out of Kentucky, 622 the dial in. Caleb Ellison, right side, 644 the dial in. 6 thou advantage for Ellison, win light for Ellison. 13 dead 9, 22 total for Caleb taking 11th thou. Snowden, 19, one above 4, no win light. So black and blue, you should have already been in the staging lanes. At this time, I'll take green run stickers. Green run stickers. All right, don't wait, especially if you're on the spectrum sizes, like if you're a jumbo petite like myself, or a true petite, the probably limited stock for those type of t-shirts. I mean, but it's limited supply. Make sure you go get your official BTE Labor Day Footbrake Challenge t-shirt behind the tower while supplies last. Don't want to leave without it. You don't want to wait until tomorrow afternoon and, they're out of my size. You don't want that to happen. Chris Strange, your winner, 26, 1 above 2, taking 16 thou. Eric Toff, 23 and 3 above, 16 thou behind. Nick Craker, out of Kentucky. The S10 down 646. The Monte Carlo, right side, 702 the dial. Red light start, right side, so give the win to Nick, left side, 23 and 24 thou under. Ron Smith, sponsored by the Mulch King. The Chevy 2 out of Toledo, Ohio, down 704. Jason England, right side. Out of Kentucky, the Mustang down 609. Ooh, nice wheels up launch for England. And a nice reaction time. 008. Oh, no. Oh, no. 008 take 49 to be under by 11 thou. Ron Smith probably fed a little bit that. No, I don't know. 96 could be about right. If he did, he didn't feed much. So Ron Smith, lesser the 2 breakouts with the win. Jerry King, the Barracuda, out of Tennessee, left side, dial 762. Braden Taylor, right side. Is that an Olds Achieva, maybe? 621 to dial in. That's what I'm going to go with. Okay, confirmation. Thank you. 007 for Braden, and the win light as Jerry King turns it red 17 thou. Little Phil Combs and Jesse Betterton. Betterton drops the hammer to put it dead on with a 0. 23 total, taking 37. Little Phil also drops the hammer also. Stops better than Jesse did. But Jesse still got the win. Jesse broke just enough down there, I should say, safely. Mitchell Seymour, left side, 659 the dial in. And the blue little door truck, right side. Door truck in trouble. Should be Seymour. No. Ouch. Seymour takes 52 to be under by 3 thou. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Got fed a little bit of that as 641 at 100 and the right side. So, ouch, ouch, ouch. Camaro, left side, 608 to dial in. Adam Vanderslice, out of Virginia, the Mustang, down 626. Vanderslice, oh, you are my hero. Vanderslice, gonna get the win, 15, one above one, actually gets behind by 4 thou. As the left side, 32 take 4 thou to be 4 thou under. Had to take nothing to have a small chance. Needed to take 3 zeros and some itty bitty number to have a possibility. Taylor Bowling, left side, 638 to dial in. Brian Yerger, Jr. in the door truck, down 623. Brian Bowling, 4 thou separator. Win line. Bowling, 14, take 003 to be 1 above with a 6. Brian, 10, 2 above 3, puts him 3 thou behind. Left-hand side on a 645 dial in. Cody Barnhart, the Camaro, down 639. Cody Barnhart, your winner, 17, 1 above 4, gets the win as left side, red and under. Gage Birch, left-hand side, 631. Tanner Kutzires, out of Pennsylvania, the Camaro, dialed 610. I'm sure I just butchered that. Gage Birch, 23, 1 above 7. Gage, your winner. Tanner, behind at the hit, dead 6, 76 total. The Camaro left side, dialed 695. Ernie Humes, right side. Oh, I don't know. Something going wrong with the Camaro left side. So Ernie gets the easy win, lifts. All right, Mustang left side, dialed 614. Going to have a over 5-second wait on Josh Sutton Jr., Greg Dillman's daddy. Oh, he's going to get the spare. He needed. I said GD was in the other lane. Oh man, they did not want none. They did not want to have the wrath of the soul snatcher. 002 and 8 thou under left side. Josh is 6 thou red, but that's okay because I heard Mom was making banana pudding, so that should help. Robbie Main, left-hand side. The Plumber out of Barberville, Kentucky, down 678. Lee Zane out of Elmer, New Jersey. The Camaro down 627. Red light start for Robbie Main. 6th out red and a bunch under. Zane 15 and 2 above. Moving on to round number 2. Buybacks, buybacks, buybacks for the re-entry round. So if you are a Hoosier Tire round number 1 runner-up, $100 will get you right back into an opportunity to win your way back into round number 2. And you're going to get some ice cream courtesy of Third Amber Racewear. Left-hand side, 601 the dial in. Left side turns it red by 002. Right side, George Harper, your winner, 38 dead 2. Sean Pitts out of London, Ohio. The Camaro down 681. Parker Theobald, right side. The Camaro down 659. So once again, black, blue, and green run stickers. You should be in the staging lanes. Black, blue, and green. Oh boy. All but over up here. Win light. Goes to Pitts. 11, take 9 to be 2 above. Caden Haynes, left side. 626 to dial in. Caden Haynes and Michael Cordill. 626 to a 674. No pre-stage allowed here. Double red. Michael does it first. 002. Caden going to get the win. Camaro left side, 705 the dial. Denny McCloskey, right side, 678 the dial in. The performance polish entry going to be helping out with our best appearing award this weekend. Got a basket of goodies that I have no idea what to do with. There's a bucket and some cleaning stuff. I don't know what you do with that. I know there's some folks out there that do, but I do not. It does not fit my hand. It hasn't ever helped me turn on a wind line. But there are some good looking hot rods out here, and some of you do a really, really nice job of keeping it nice and clean and shiny. Then there's some that are more like me, more casual racer there. A little dirt never hurt nobody. Win line. Going to go to the left side. Right side, the Mustang turns it 3 thou red and 7 thou under. Van Greer. The S10. The shortest S10, possibly. 832 the dial in for Van Greer. Right side, Blake Combs. Out of Bluff City, Tennessee. 640 the dial in. $18 thou separate them. Advantage Combs, win line. Van Greer. Blake Combs, yeah. Blake Combs forgot the most important thing to get there. Van Greer, your winner. 20, dead 2, 22 total. Combs was 002 at the hit. Timmy Elliott. And the right side. Timmy Elliott, 20, take 009 to be dead on with a 1. That's the driver in the camp there. That's right. Little Josh's mom was cheering on her dad. And little Josh was cheering on Grandpa. Little Josh was cheering on Grandpa, right? Grandpa got it done. Did you get it done? No. No banana pudding for you, sorry. That's extra for us. Oh, 001 red. Your phone's down there in the goalie. Yeah, you're gonna have to get down on your knees. Oh, we're gonna need some help in the tower. We're gonna need some crack filler too. Rob Fisher, you obviously listening out there. I'm not going to say your nickname because we don't need that kind of voodoo. Yeah, we had that yesterday. We did not like your visit yesterday. So if you could just hold that out, we don't need none of that. You're getting the Motor Mania live feed. The truck or the apparatus for getting the equipment here has had trouble and could not make the call for first round. So TJ Jordan and Paige Hamlin have been working with the tools that are available to us to give some sort of the best we got. And it's an awesome job by both of them for helping us out. I know we're spoiled nowadays. That's the problem. We're spoiled with the multi-camera view live feeds. But I remember a time, heck, my race, we had it for 10 years, never once was on. You could watch it. You could do a little bit of Facebook Live. I mean, we wanted you to show up. You want to experience it. But it's great for our sponsors and everything to be able to get that out there. So we appreciate all the hard work between Paige Hamlin, TJ Jordan, and the Motor Mania TV crew for blessing us with able to upload our current feed onto their scheduled feed. So at least all of y'all out there listening on the World Wide Web get to experience this. You still get to hear all the announcing. You can see the win lines. You can see your people. You just may not see what happens at the other end. We'll do the best we can to describe what happens at the other end. Oh, maybe. Oh, they are. Well, but you got your screen like, it looks like you're looking at it on an iPad or an iPhone. So 3,000 separate them. Nick K with the advantage, but does not get the win. 22 get behind to be 3.5 above. Right side 25, 1 above 8 for the win, taking 14 down. Well, how about this? Tonight you'll be able to see the win line. How about that? Oh, yeah, you can see it. You can see the wind line. I mean, that is excellent vision right there. Wonderful. Yep. Brendan Nuttall. 640 is the 640 the dial in, left side. Britt Sinclair, right side. The Nova, dialed 716. Sinclair got Brendan doubled up at the hit and the wind line. 24 and 3 above. Yes, we would. David Harvey Jr. does what David Harvey Jr. does, win line. 36, 3 above, taking 9 thou. Left side, a little bit behind, 2 above, 9 thou behind. Rob Fisher, you nailed it. You can't see Steve or I, so it is the perfect feed. Unfortunately, you can still hear us, but there is a wonderful thing called a mute button, and you don't have to listen to anything we say. Well, hey, yes, everybody needs to watch. We're not on the feed. He just said it's good because we're not on the feed. Now, you could go up there and like put your face in between it. Yeah. Jerry Klein, right side. Right side was your winner in a double breakout. Klein under by 11 thou. Left side was under by 20 thou. Cole Mason, 695 to dial in. The old Omega out of Tennessee. Justin Holston. The Chevy twice out of Virginia down 631. Woo, double O's everywhere. Win line. Wow, nasty. Cole Mason, 009, 1 above 3 for the win. Justin is 004, take 20 to be under by 2 thou. Needed to take 18 thou or less. Cannot do it. Red light start for the Mustang right side. Give the win to the door truck left side. Rob Fisher, why aren't you here anyway? Didn't you just foot brake? Hadn't foot brake in a little while. Foot brake the wife's hot rod a couple weeks ago and took it to a final or close to a final or maybe even won. I'm not good with all the details. I remember seeing it though. So you already know your setup. You'd have been good. Just roll on in here and take it back to Illinois. All right, wind light's going to go to the right side as they are perfect and 17 thou under. Trent Holyfield, 23 and 18 thou under. So under on both sides. 10-4, Rob Fisher, 10-4. That's all right. You like to travel with the button. I understand. I like it too. Well, 4 years ago I liked it. Now I just like holding the microphone. Chester Lay, left side. 19 up front. Dustin, double 01. Double 01 and 2 above for Dustin Carroll. Chester Lay, 19 and 2 thou under, taking 4 thou. That was rough there. Woo, somebody's 003. Can they turn on a win line? They do. 5 total for Tony Morris in the Toyota Tundra. Wow. 003, 1032 with a 2 on the 1032. Ouch. And that says Ron Smith right side, but that is not Ron Smith. Got 2 cars with the same number. We'll have to get that figured out. So the Plymouth there, Mason Fix. Well, JJ says it was Mason Fix. He's got a better guess than I got. Mike Eads, left-hand side, 739 for the long haul award out of Bristol, Virginia. 739 the deal. $696 the dial in for the Nova right side. Mike Eads turns it red by 12 thou, so the win goes to the Nova right side. Oh, my boss man is sending me, boy, he just sent the hammer towards me. He's not wrong. Trish Witt, Honeybrook, Pennsylvania, the Camaro dial 588. David Wilson, right side, out of Leeds, Alabama. 604 the dial in for the Mustang. David Wilson, 12, take 27 to be dead on with an 8. Trish Witt, 25, 2 above. No electricity. So buybacks. $20,000 going to the winner today for a low. I mean, it is like they are giving money away. For $100, you can spin the round at number 2 for the reentry round. And most importantly, you get ice cream. So you get ice cream from Third Amber Racewear with that buyback and an opportunity to try to go get that $20,000 payday. Chris Ellis turns it red 8 thou. Give the win to the right side, 38 and 2 thou under. Riley Eckers, 718 the dial. Camaro right side, 743 the dial. 2 thou red for the Camaro right side. Riley Eckers, your winner, 27 and 8 thou under. Brandon Michaels, out of Maryland, 2000 Camaro down 730. Logan Bowers, right side, the Monte Carlo down 717. Brandon Michaels, your winner, 20, take 3 thou to be 3 above. Logan, a little bit behind on the starting line, and 19 thou under. Good looking hot rod left side, 609 the dial in. The Mopar right side, 718 the dial. Advantage left side, wind light left side, 30. Dead on with a 3, 33 thou. Right side. Was behind 26 thou at the hit, dead on with a 5. Left side, the Nova down 631. Right side on a 669. Are you saying Timbo should just drive on by the ticket booth? Yeah, Timbo, this ticket booth, just tell them it didn't print. They don't want to know. All right, so we're clear, ready to go. Seth Street, left side, the S10, down 637. Last night's Thursday night 4K winner, Daniel Young. Daniel, oh, 001 red. Gonna have to use some of that 4K to get some ice cream for $100. Brianna Bailey, left side. The door truck down 696. Greg Schramm, right side, out of North Carolina, the Malibu, down 713. Greg, your winner last pair, had 17 thou at the starting line and turns it into a win line. Left side on a 771 to dial in for the Mustang. Right side, the Malibu on a 715. Woo! Can the perfect get it done? Yes, they do. I feel like, going perfect around here is not ideal. I know I have lost, well, that was at the Southern Footbrake Challenge, I think. Or was it here? No, because the giggling on the microphone of, I don't remember where that was. It was bad. Yeah. I was perfect, no win line. Yep. Story of my life. Kyle Feebeck, out of Butler, Kentucky. The Mustang down 606. The fast door slammer right side. 533 the dial. Six thou separate them. Win line. Goes to Kyle, left side. 13. He was your runner up last night. 13, take 001 to be one above with a 1 for Kyle. That's kind of the laps he was laying down yesterday that took him all the way to the final where he lit it just a couple thou red to give the win to Daniel Young. Phil Combs, 625 to dial in left side. And Jarrett K. Jarrett, out of Alabama, dialed 654. $13,000 difference. Win line. Jarrett K in a double breakout. Wow. Lot of tailwind there. Jarrett K, lesser of the two breakouts, goes under by 34,000. Combs under by 44,000. Mopar left side, 640 to dial in. Curly DeLee, right side, the Mustang, dialed 730. Curly DeLee, 43, take 3,000 to be one above two. Gets the win. Trent Sayers, left side, 651 the dial in. Jonathan McCandless. The wagon down 683. Jordan Martin, 644 the dial in. Left hand side, right side. On a 675. Jordan Martin with the advantage up front and gets it done. 17, one above 0, taking 21 down. 42 dead 6, 48 total, no good in the right side. Jamie Martin left side, the Malibu, down 649, right side. Racer unknown from parts unknown, hailing from parts unknown. 596 the dial in. 11th out, separate them. Advantage right side, win line left side to Jamie Martin. 48, take 5 to be dead on with a 1. 49 total for Jamie Martin. Right side, 37 and 1 above 7. Puts him 5 thou behind. $654 the dial in. Left side, Garrett Holston, right side. The S10 out of Virginia, down 644. Left side in full control. He's your winner. 13, 1 above 4, 27 total. Locks out Garrett. Makes him mathematically ineligible at the hit. The chicken farmer. Making sure the Hoosiers are good and hot and ready. Big burnout. That's how you do it, JJ. Go talk to the chicken farmer. He'll show you how to do a burnout. Oh, well, it looks like it got brand new. Did it got new hides on there? He got new hides on there. Well, he broke them in just right, I'm telling you. Left side, 665. And he might have had it fixed here. He does. 22 takes 16, and he was driving it to be 1 above. All right, so doing a quick little touch up to the racetrack, and then we'll get right back to action. Give me a chance to catch my breath, give your ears a rest. Don't forget, t-shirt sales. Get your official BTE Labor Day Footbrake Challenge. Event t-shirts at the rear of the tower. While supplies last, you don't want to be left out if you want one, so make sure you head back there and get your t-shirt. If you had the misfortune of not turning on electricity in Hoosier Tire Round at number 1, then you head on over to the same area, get you a buyback and some ice cream courtesy of Third Amber Racewear, and take your chance at the Floored Racing Products ReEntry Round. So We are rocking and rolling through round number 1. All right. Just a short pause in the action, and we're back to it. Eric Toft out of Beaver Creek, Ohio. The Barracuda, dialed 603. Disco Nova, right side, 758 the dial. Alan Reno, I should have known that. You told me that earlier. You got to keep telling me. I heard he's your daddy, is that correct? Yeah. But he's a lot of people's daddy, if I understand correct. And right on cue, 004 for Reno to put it dead on with a 4. 8 total, end to end. I don't know why you can't get inside of that, JJ. I mean, he gave you an 8 thou window, and last week he gave you like a 20 thou window, right? 18 thou, yeah. I mean, you can't squeeze inside that. Sounds like you poorly executed a plan. Not that that's been a trend or anything. Okay, so dialing hard didn't work. All right, so new approach. Got it. 628 the dial in left side. Sage Embley, right side. The Camaro down, 611. 003. Left hand side, 1 above 4, 17 total. Sage Embley, 3 above, and 34 thou behind on the starting line. Jake Clayton, the red Mustang, Fox body left side, dialed 618. Jason Haynes, right side, Mustang, dialed 605. And it's over. Haynes turns it red, gives the win to Jake Clayton. Clayton showing everything it's got. 612 with a 5 on the 618. Silas Boatner, left side, 663 the dial in. Jerry Hunt, and another one of those Danger Rangers. Out of Parrottsville, Tennessee, 677 the dial in. One foul, separate them. Win line, Jerry Hunt had the 1 foul advantage on the starting line, puts it one above 6 to get there by 21 for the win. Silas drops it like it's hot to go 3 above. CJ Mulkey, left side, 669 the dial in for the Camaro. Right side, 631 the dial in. Mustang right side got Mulkey doubled up. Matt Richeza, your winner. No, had the advantage by 23 thou, but can't run the number. Goes 642 on the 631. CJ Mulkey, 45 and 3 above. Safe for the win. DJ Tipton, out of Green Mountain, North Carolina. The Camaro dialed 630. Right side, Gage Birch. Gage dialed 631. Seven thou, separate them. Whoa, dead on with a 0 for the win. For Gage Birch, 38 dead 0. Gets it done against BJ Tipton. 31 and 17 thou under. Little Phil Combs, left side, the S10 down 630. Doyle K, right side, 653. Win line. Wow, flat nasty there. Phil Combs, Little Phil, 13, 1 above 1, 24 total. Beats 26 total for Doyle K. Doyle closer to the dial in, but was 5 thou behind on the starting line, 13 to an 18. So win line goes to Little Phil Cone. Todd McKinney, left side. The AMC Spirit, dialed 672. Randall Bolden, right side. Out of Tennessee, dialed 628. Todd McKinney, 3 foul to the no good side, dead on with a 1. Ouch. Randall, 30, dead 1, 31 total, moving on to round number 2. Aaron Wicker out there in the chat bleachers. Yeah, you're right. Lots of hot butter up here. Well, I don't know. I don't think you could melt butter in the tower currently. It's an ice box. We could hang some meat though. It is a little bit cooler than outside. I'm going to say that. Just a little bit. Chris Plott and Braden Taylor. 605 to a 623. Plott got him. No. Plott can't run the number. Goes 612 on a 605. Plott had Braden on the starting line by 41 thou and cannot turn it into a win line. David Hearn, no GD here. He's I don't know what he's doing. Probably hitting for a race 3 weeks from now, making sure everything's right in the RV. Who knows what? I think he was going to race at Muncie. He said it was going to be the most enjoyable weekend at Muncie all year for him. I don't know why that would be. Justin Voges, And Demarion Harper, 6'11" to a 680. Eight now separate them. Advantage Justin, win line, goes to Demarion Harper. As it looked like Justin launched and then the truck fell on its face a little bit, which it did. Something happened because it goes 2/10 above. So Demarion, 18, 5 above, gets the easy win. And back when, 6+ years ago when we used to do this, he didn't go in the back of the lanes. He's not qualified for back there. It's too many lanes and coming from multiple directions stresses him out. He'd do it down there at the Southern Footbrake Challenge, but not here. But he was the prize patrol here. The prize patrol has improved greatly since then. The new rendition of the prize patrol is a lot better than looking at GD. If I can keep my announcing partner away from Paige. Door truck left side, 644. The Nova right side down 605. Double 05 and the wind light left side. Right side turns it 7 thou red, dead on with a 7. Jacob Eckers, left side, the Mustang out of West Virginia. 665 the dial in. Right side. The S10 down 679. Oh boy. Should be the right side. It is. 22, pick 91 to be 6 above. Jacob, swing and a miss up front, 6 above. Sowers over there in the Nova dial, 642. George Harper, right side. The Mustang down 668. Ryan Burdett driving George Harper's Mustang. Thanks for the assist, TJ. 16,000 separate them. As long as they write the check right, it don't matter what I announce. Whoo, take nothing. 0004 for Ryan to be 2 above with an 8. As the left side was 36, 1 above 2, and 4 10,000ths behind. And these two have traveled all over to all kinds of races together. Now they're going to go head to head here. Brian Cerruti, left-hand side, out of Ohio, down 642. Right side. Matt, I need a mechanic Obertanic. 690 the dial in for the AMC. Ooh. So Obertanic got the advantage up front and turns it into a win line and a double breakout. 9 take 10 to be under by 2 thou. Cerruti 22 and 5 thou under. Visiting the buyback window. Rod Taylor, 665 and Nathan Sexton. Win light Sexton as Rod pushes the throttle rod too early to be dead on with a 0 and red. Sexton 12 and just a little bit under. Holden 65. Troy Stafford, 14, one above 2, gets the win as the right side was 007, take 25 to be under by 6 thou. Travis Snowden, left side, 622 the dial in. Greg Porky Russell, right side, the Mustang, down 649. That's a guy I'd like to, if he makes barbecue, I'd like to eat some barbecue from a guy that's named Porky. 003 and 3 thou under for Porky for the win. Taking 006, Travis Snowden, 21 and 15 thou under. Mark Conley, the full-size 1984 Dodge Ram D150 out of Guyton, Georgia. 760 the dial-in, right side. The Monte Carlo waiting patiently as the Bristol Dragway crew works diligently to clean up the racetrack from the previous launch. So it looks like maybe we're about to give the all clear here. Yep. So we're going to get a burnout from Mark Conley, and then we're going to go to it. Win line. 10 thou separate them. Conley gets there first by 55, but puts it under by 44. Needed to take 11 thou or less as the Monty right side puts it dead on with a 141 total. Nick Craker, left side, the S10 out 646. Jesse Betterton, 631 the dial in. 005 up front for Nick. Win line 005, one above 5, taking 10 thou. Betterton 36 and 6 thou under. All right, so I need the following racers to racer control at the rear of the tower. I need Seth Lancaster, Mason Fix, Zach Beesall. If I said that wrong, you probably know that's you. Tyler Deskins, sorry. Autocorrect got us on the text. So Tyler Deskins, Mason Fix, Zach Beesall, and Seth Lancaster go to Racers Control behind the tower, please. Sean Pitts and David Harvey Jr. Pitts gets it done, 31, dead 7, 38 total. David Harvey Jr., 37, 3 thou under, taking 4 thou. He had a 1 thou window of opportunity. He almost squeezed in there, but did not. Left-hand side, 642 the dial in for the Chevy twice. 584 the dial in for Josh Sutton Sr. Josh Sutton Sr. Oh no, 2 thou red. Isn't that what Junior was? 2 thou red? I know he was red. Okay, 6, I don't know. Well, it didn't work for either one of them. I'm just going to say that. All right, so TJ Cook, left side, 784 the dial in. Right side, the Orange Sunshine, the Mopar, formerly of the Tri-State Dragway area. Don Stoll owned that. One of the Loudons drove it for a while. And if I look through my text from Big Hen, I'd have the owner before that. I'd probably have the original title, history, and everything else. But that's as much as I can remember the Ford guy. Now it hails from somewhere in the Carolinas, I hear. And they get the win. Brian's probably listening and going to send me a nasty gram and say, can't you learn anything? No, I can't. You should know that by now. You know me long enough. Lucas Walker, left side. The Mustang, out of Kentucky, dialed 601. The silver Mustang, right side, dialed 618. Lucas Walker in trouble. Wind light goes to the right side. 14, 2 above, taking 11. Lucas behind 24 thou at the hit. Puts it 1 above to be 11 thou behind. The Spellcaster, Seth Lancaster, out of Baileyton, Alabama. The Camaro dial 669. Cody Barnhart, right side, 640 to dial in. They could have done this a lot closer to home. Wow. Is that how they do it at home? 33 thou separate them. Advantage Spellcaster, win light Spellcaster. 40, take 25 to be 2 thou under. Barnhart, 33 thou behind on the starting line and 10 thou under, even on the drop. They both drop. More of a drop for Barnhart than Spellcaster. Tyler Rutledge, the Camaro left side, dialed 705. Tim Douglas, right side. The S10 dialed 606. Tyler Rutledge, 22 thou red. Give the win to Tim Douglas. Douglas, 003 and 9 thou under. Moving on to round number 2. Buybacks, buybacks, buybacks. To the, at the rear of the tower, $100. And some ice cream courtesy of Third Amber Racewear. Jordan Jimmy Wilhelm, Woodburn, Indiana, via Delphus, Ohio. Going up against KP, Kevin Pollard, 579 the dial in for Kevin. I think if JJ was announcing and this was your guy, I would say this is my boy over here, Jordan Wilhelm. 007 dead 8, 15 total. That's how we do it at Muncie Dragway. 15 total for Jimmy. Kevin Pollard, 47 and 1 thou under. Sam Wedge. Well, he said I needed the occupation to know exactly what this name means. So Sam Wedge of Wired Designs in the left side, and Todd Wood over there in the right side. 2 thou separate them. Win line goes to Todd Wood. 39, 2 above, take nothing. 0006 as Wedge. Cannot wedge in there. To be 2 above with a 5 and 6 10,000ths behind for the pumpkin truck. Ricky Greer. Left-hand side, the Love Truck, down 592. Kyle Beavers, right side, 692, the dial in for the Beav. The big old Oldsmobile, gonna leave 1 second before the Love Truck. That's an unusual matchup, an Oldsmobile versus a Love Truck. The Beav in trouble. Win line goes to Ricky Greer. 16, take 18. To be 1 above 7, the Beav shuts it down. To be dead on with an 8 and 18 thou behind. The long roof wagon left side, 671 the dial in. And Edmund Ellison right side, 643 the dial. Oh, 006 for Edmund Ellison and the win line. 006 take 25 to be 2 above with an 8. Left side 25 and 3 above. You want to step in here? I mean, yeah, we can split this round up a little bit here. All right, so yeah, it is. It's a long show here, and it's long for everybody else having to listen to me. So I'm gonna turn it over to the man, the myth, the legend, your preacher man. So purple run stickers, purple, round number 1, purple, round number 1. To the staging lanes, please. And so I'm going to hand the mic over to Mr. Steve Riggins. So no, you are going to be blessed. As you know, he gets to announce all over. You're going to hear him a lot in the next couple weeks. So you're going to hear him starting this weekend right here, doing it off the bottom, foot braking, where you started out. So, Steve, the mic's hot, and you're live.
Yeah, chair's hot too. Man, goodness, my buns are burning. No, you're all good. Dylan Kaiser, Tim Griffith, 008 red right side for Griffith. Dylan Kaiser, 25 and well under. He no problem. Hold 6 or 7. We're good. 661 on the 668. Moving on. Tim Griffith, 2 above. 664 on the 662. Paranautic file entry, 608 on the left side, 605 on the right side. We're gonna check on those at the end of the round. We think we've got them all in, but maybe they're just not transferring over or something. But we're gonna do our best to get that figured out. We do apologize. Double 01 red left side, 31 green right side. Goes dead 5, 605. Left side under by 4 thou and 1 thou red. We were oh so close, but so far away. But you're ever so closer to a ice cream when you go buy back. Third Amber Raceware sponsoring the buyback ice cream. It's the one thing I miss about not racing this weekend. But something tells me I'll end up with ice cream in my hands at some point. I didn't get fat passing up ice cream, so got a figure to maintain. 529 left side, 719 right side. So again, we've called up through purple. So black, blue, green, purple have all been called for Hoosier. Round number one. And if you are a red or yellow and you are a left lane car, we would take you now. We are a little light on left lane cars. I don't know why everybody doesn't want to run the left lane, but it's me. But we need the left laners. So if you are red and yellow and have not been on the track for Hoosier round one and you want the left lane, just go ahead and come now. Because it ain't going to be long. We're going to call everybody anyway. But if you're left lane especially, come on down, just like the price is right. Trish Witt, Honeybrook, Pennsylvania, 590 on the left side. Joe Conley, Savannah, Georgia, 652 in the right. Oh, boy. Trish Witt turns it a foul red. Joe Conley, 42 up front. Goes 6 slow. Goes 689 on the 652. Trish, always right there. Trish knocks it dead 7 after going red. So, hey, shout out there in Motormania / I know, it's just Motormania TV land. Doing it a little different. Got the one camera and looks a lot different what you're normally used to, but sure looks a whole lot better than a blank screen or having nothing to keep up with us here on the mountain at the BTE Labor Day Footbrake Challenge. So shout out to TJ Jordan and Paige Hamlin for working together to make that happen. So continue to do what y'all do. Chat, talk to us here in the tower. We'll do our best to talk back. I would say if you're looking for intelligent conversation, talk to each other. But if you just want comments, talk to me. I'll answer you on the mic. I'm not going to sit here and type back and forth, but we'll definitely converse via the microphone. Jesse Edens, 672 left side. Mark Philpott, 659 right side. I believe I'm reading the screen, but I believe that to be correct. Two, Sal, separate them. Here comes the pickup truck. Win light goes to the pickup. 37 dead 0, taking 16 foul. Locks out Jesse Edens. 39, one above 4 and had no chance. Nick K, Ragland, Alabama, 660 on the left side. 598 the dial, right side. .008 red for Nick K. We're going well under because he can. 599 on the 598 right side. We were a little tardy, but that's okay. We could be. When your guy goes red, no matter what you are after that. I know Mitchell Seymour left side. That's right. 658 the down. Null file right side, 697. Fourth house separate him. Advantage Seymour. Win line Seymour. 36 well above. We got trouble on the right side going 16 above. Josh Epperson, 632 left side in Goldie. 3 foul behind. Win line. Right side, 26, dead 9, taking 2 foul. Epperson, 29, dead 8. It ain't worth nothing. 0. Van Greer, 832 in the left side, 634 the dial, right side. And double O, 3 red right side. Van Greer gets the automatic win. 39. And puts a 6 foul under. Oh, Lee Zane is 22, and he finds himself 22 behind. Lucas Walker, absolutely perfect, puts an 18 foul above, and left Lee nothing. Lee is 22, take 2, and under by 6 foul. I don't care if you're from Bristol, Tennessee, or Muncie, Indiana. That math don't work. No good. Caleb Ellis and Jerry Klein, 4 fouls separate him on the starting line. Finish line, who's going to light it up? It is Caleb Ellison, 51, dead 1. Taking 6 foul. If you're going to be 51, doesn't matter. As long as you can take 6 and go dead on, the win line still comes on. Klein, 47, 1 above 1. Wow. Caleb stopped a little bit to go dead 1. Just a little bit. Yes, yeah. He didn't stop. I think he backed up. Really, he hit the emergency brake and then backed up to go dead 1. Goodness. You spot your opponent by half a second and you go 8 mile an hour less than them. Yep. Well, that crankshaft started turning the other way. Something wasn't happening there. Josh Sutton Jr., little Josh, with mommy in tow, 1182. Jason Lawrence going to set Harry to sandwich, $671. Well, little Josh is away, still gone. Here comes Jason Lawrence. Little Josh might be listening, so I ain't going to say nothing. He was toast from the get-go. We can say it now. 8 take 12 for Jason Lawrence. As little Josh going to come here and tell me a minute ago, because I didn't hit that one. No, sir, you did not. 55, 1 above 1. Mom, he needs a talking to. We will now take red. We'll take everybody, red and yellow. So all round one, Hoosier round one cars have been called. So if you've not ran Hoosier round one, you need to be in the lanes. So red, yellow, which will now be everybody. Win light left side 37, 6 above. Right side 15 and 3 under. Tyler Deskins, we still need you to go to registration right behind the tower. Tyler Deskins, we still need you to go to registration behind the tower, please. They need to speak to you. Tyler Deskins, we need you to go to registration behind the tower, please. And thank you. Ron Smith, 11th thou behind, but gets the win light. 38, 1 above 2, taking 13. Right side, 27. 3 above, no good. Ozell Brown in full control right side. Jamie Holston, 31 and 2 above, taking the win light by 2 thou. Left side, 46. Dead 9, no good. Brian Yerger Jr., Charlie Lockhart, 14 to 21. Winlight Lockhart, 14, 2 above 1. 35 total for the Winlight Yerger. 21, take 25 to be 11th thou under. Had to take 14 or less, no good. Couple of not on file rides. I'm not sure. This may be Hot Rod on the left side. 763, 678 to the outright side. Oh, that's right. Denny McCloskey, right side. Brought some performance polish up earlier. Gonna find a way to give that away. Win light goes to McCloskey. 25, dead 0. Cody Spears, Roger Spencer, they're separated by 28 thou. Here comes Cody. Win line. Cody, 40 and 4 above. Yeah, I didn't want to say it first. I started to really just throw it out there, Paige. Thank you for critiquing me. And I thought, well, as soon as I say it, it'll mess up. So I thought, no, I don't want to curse him. No, you could. You can here a little bit. We'll get you announced a little bit. You'll be fine. Ryan Snipes, 596 left side. Jarrett K. Asheville, Alabama, 652 in the right. Red line start for Snipes. Jarrett K, 16. Probably going 5 under. No, it goes dead on. Dead 6. 22 total for Jarrett K. Jonathan McCandless. Got some work to do. Win line right side, 25, 1 above 5. Chris Strange. Mantachi, Mississippi, 668 in the right side, 606 the dial, left side. Well, Jake Ball, I believe, left side, 748 the dial. We'll call him Trey, right side, 645. Okay, well, I guess that's Hot Rod Fincham, left side. Running the SR1 in honor of Scotty. Goes 19, 1 above 3 for the win light. Gets it done. Ooh, baby. Like I'm sure. 18, 2 above, no good right side. I'm going to pass this to Alan, go see if I can do some administrative work real quick. Well, maybe not quick, but do something.
Left-hand side, 645 the dial in. Jesse Hicks, right side, 702 the dial in. Jesse turns it red. Give the wind to the left side. 40 and 13 thou under. Keaton Moeller, left side. The wagon, dialed 677. J.J. Pennington, out of Coldberg, Alabama. 602 the dial in for J.J. Oh, boy. Just keep your helmet on, JJ. Don't even come back here. No, boy. Keaton Moeller, one above two. 67 total for the dub by 39 thou. I hope Jared is real busy right now. Real busy. Left-hand side, 754 the dial in. Right side, the Camaro dialed 566. Three thou separate them. Wind line goes to the left side, 12, two above zero. As the right side gets there first by 39, but goes under by 22 thou. $622 the dial in left side. $610 the dial in right side. Ooh, 007. One above zero. 17 total end to end for the left side. No good up front, right side, and a little bit under. Chris Moeller, left side. 590. The dial in for the full size pick 'em up truck. That's hauling the mail up here on the mountain with, I'm sure that thing weighs in beefy. Jumbo petite. Right side, 610 the dial in. Right side's got the left side tripled up. Oh, but can't turn on the wind line. Chris, 27, 3 above, taking 6 down. Right side, 008 and 5 above. Can't run the number. Jimmy Elliott. Left-hand side out of Tennessee. 634 the dial in. Right side, 718 the dial in for the Malibu. $13 thou advantage for Timmy. He's your winner. 21 takes 6 to be 2 above. 34, 1 above 8. Right side puts him 6 thou behind. Mustang left side, 650 the dial in. Malibu right side, 774 the dial. Oh boy. Somebody's got a 10th in their pocket. They get the win, 21 and 6 above. Lee Norton. The S10 out of Virginia, 676 the dial in. Debbie Young out of Palm Harbor, Florida. The Mustang dialed 630. $11 thou red for Debbie. Give the win to Lee Norton. Left-hand side, the Camaro, dialed 620. David Ritchie, right side, out of Clay City, Kentucky, 691 the dial. $3 thou red for David Ritchie. Left side. Your winner, 40, dead 8. Phil Cowan, the S10, left side, dialed 663. Luke Pennington, the S10, right side, dialed 651. Phil Cowan in full control. And gets the win, 37, one above, 8. Pennington, 2 thou under, and behind on the starting line. Ron Cowan, left side, the Mustang dialed 680. Right side, Skylar Stump, I believe that's what the car said when it went by, 568 the dial in. $23 thou advantage going to Stump, right side, and the win light. 12, take 13 to be 2 above. Ron, 35, 1 above 4. 49 total. Left-hand side, 823 the dial in for the Camaro. That's a lot of tire for 823. Hope that's right. Jason England, 608 the dial in. Looks valid. Jason England with the advantage. Puts it dead on over there in the left side, but was behind on the starting line. So Jason England, your winner, 23, take 38, to be 2 above with a 9. Camaro left side on a 676. Jonathan Shipman right side, the Chevy 2 out 644. Red light start for Jonathan Shipman. 23 thou red. Give the win to the Camaro left side. 37 and 4 above. Door truck left side, 776 the dial in. Right side for the Fairmont. About 661. Two thou red for the door truck left side. Give the win to the right side, 49 and a little bit above. So Steve said he's called all colors. So all entries, all colors, all cars for round at number 1. You should be in the staging lanes or making your way there. It's almost final call time. So round number 1, Hoosier Tire, round number 1. You need to be in the staging lanes. Phil Billy Combs, left side, 623. Danny Hatfield, right side, 616 the dial. Phil in full control. He's your winner. 17, take 2. To be 38 thou ahead. Hatfield. 51 thou behind at the hit. 1 above 1. Left-hand side. 641 the dial in. Right side. The Camaro down 672. Double 07 red. Right side. So give the win to the left side. 16, 1, or dead on with a 0. 16 total for the racer in the left side. Left-hand side on a 762. The Mustang right side on a 594. Oh, should be the left side if it don't go under. Does not. Oh, we are stopped on the racetrack. So something might have went awry for the Mustang right side, as seemed like it had a little loss of traction at the hit. Racers, just a little heads up, if you think you have something go awry, we'd appreciate it if you pull to the side, stop, let one of our crew come down and look at it. So if you move over, in case you're leaking any fluids, it gives us an opportunity to minimize the issue to the racetrack. So if you can, and I mean, we've all been in that moment, you don't think about it. So I am not throwing any shade, absolutely not. I'm just, just giving that little courtesy reminder that if you think something's wrong, you don't know what happened, please stop on the racetrack. Stop to the side of the racetrack, I should say. Pull out of the groove safely, and then we'll come look at you. If nothing's leaking and you can still move, we'll send you on down. If not, then we have minimized the risk to the racing surface. So just one of those things that, it's not something you do every weekend, and you don't Not something you plan for, so it's just a friendly reminder. AD South, left-hand side, down 623. The Mopar, the Dodge, right side, down 774. Adam Davis, your winner, double below 3 and 5 above. Dead on with a 1 right side, but not 003 at the hit. Left-hand side, the Pontiac out 717 going up against Merle Roderick. Out of Knoxville, Tennessee, out 644. 15 thou separate them. Advantage left side, win line left side. 37, take 3 itty bitty thou to be 2 above with a 1. Merle behind 15 thou at the hit, dead on with a 9. Final call, round at number 1. So all colors, all cars for Hoosier Tire, round number 1, you have been called. Michael Cordu, the Nova left side down 674. BJ Tipton, 628 the dial in. Nine thou separate them. Advantage Tipton, win light Tipton. 44, 1 above 7, taking 18. Michael was behind 9 thou at the hit and 2 above with a 6. Left-hand side, the Mopar, dialed 610. Right side, the Thunderbird, 751 the dial in. Nice. 8 thou separate them. Win line goes to the left side in a double breakout. Lesser of the 2 breakouts is the Mopar to go under by 1 thou. Right side goes under by 12 thou. Left-hand side, 826 the dial in for the Oldsmobile. Right side, 668 the dial. All right, attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I need Floored Racing Products re-entry round for black and blue run stickers. Black and blue run stickers re-entry round. Black and blue run stickers for the Floored Racing Products re-entry round. To the staging lanes, please. Daniel Doherty, left-hand side, the Camaro. The Funny Bone embroidery and screen printing business. 703 the dial in for Daniel. Right side. The Camaro, dialed 658 and gets the win as Daniel turns it red. Right side, 007 and 9 thou under. Sorry, 19 thou under. Zach Combs, the Starfire. Out of Kentucky, dialed 637. Right side, the Camaro on a 743 dial in. Right side's got Combs doubled up. Winlight, though, goes to Combs in a double breakout. Combs stops, goes 8 thou under. Right side, also on the brakes, goes 20 thou under. Lesser of the two breakouts is Combs. Little Ricky Pennington out of Gardendale, Alabama. The Chevelle down 689. Right side, door truck down 699. Also, is the car number is 699. They like 699. Pennington gets the win as the other side red lights their chances away. 675 to dial in for the S10 left side. Trevor Hines, right side. The Nova dialed 658. 9 thou advantage going to Trevor Hines. Gets the win in a double breakout. Trevor takes 004 to be under by 18 thou. Left side is under by 23 thou. Seth Street, left-hand side, out of Virginia, 636 to dial in. Right side, the Camaro, dialed 658. So once again, black and blue run stickers for Plord Racing Products re-entry round. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Double 09 and in full control over here in the right side and gets the win in a double breakout, takes 8 thou to be under by 2 thou. Seth Street under by 23 thou. Sorry, 27 thou. Debbie Young, the Mustang left side, out of Florida, dialed 633. Dustin Carroll, right side, 640 the dial in. Debbie Young almost got Dustin doubled up at the hit and gets the win. 36, take 19 to be 2 above. Dustin behind on the starting line, goes dead on with a 9. 78 total, no good by 19 thou. And your final pair of Hoosier Tire round number 1 on Friday, 20K at the BTE Labor Day Footbrake Challenge. Daniel Young, last night's winner and this summer's WFC runner-up of the last day, is on the bye here. Going to have to race for it against Matt. I need a mechanic overtanning. 688 for the machinist. 12 thou advantage for Daniel Young. He turns on the win line. 29, dead 2. 31 total, taking 5 thou. Overtanning 41 and 5 thou under. So Daniel will carry the bye over to round number 2. Black and blue. Black and blue run stickers for Floyd Racing Products re-entry round. You should already be in the staging lanes. If not, you need to be headed that way. So, Floyd Racing Products re-entry round. Black and blue run stickers. To the staging lanes, please. So final call for black and blue, black and blue. Final call.
First round, best losing package, Hoosier Racing Tire, round number 1. You will get a set of Hoosier rear slicks. Brandon Sullivan, car number 789X, with your 25,000th package coming up on the wrong end of a good run, sounds like. You receive yourself one set of Hoosier rear slicks. Thank you to the great folks at Hoosier Racing Tire for sponsoring round number 1, the best losing package. So Brandon Sullivan, courtesy of your 25 total in round number 1 that came up on the wrong end, you will receive a set of slicks from the great folks at Hoosier Racing Tire. Attention to pits, attention to pits. Got a racer in need, parts call. The Hagleys are in need of a distributor cap and rotor. It's the Black Nova with the gold wheels. They said you can't miss it. Down in section C. Black Nova with the gold wheels. The Hagleys are in need of a distributor cap and rotor. If somebody can help us out, that'd be great. Racer in need, distributor cap and rotor. The Black Nova with gold wheels in section C. They said you can't miss it. Again, if you can help us out, that'd be great. Distributor cap and rotor is needed, please.
All right, let's get green. Green run sticker, re-entry. Green run sticker, re-entry. So we got black and blue in the lanes. Let's get green run stickers. Green run stickers for Floored Racing Products re-entry round. So once again, black, blue, and green run stickers for the re-entry round. You should be in the staging lanes or making your way there. Left-hand side, 652 the dial in. Right side, just Josh Sutton Senior, 584 the dial in. Advantage going to the door truck and the wind light. 14, one above one. As Sutton gets there first by 004, but puts it under by 22 thou. Josh Epperson, the Danger Ranger. Out of Kentucky, left side, dialed 632. Jason England, also out of Kentucky, 608 the dial in. Kind of an Eastern versus Western, I believe. Kentucky matchup here. Epperson turns it red. Jason England, your winner, 005 and 5 thou under. TJ Cook, left side, 781 the dial in for the S10. Josh Sutton Jr. out of Tennessee, the Kia Soul, dialed 1184. Here comes TJ Cook. Sutton, 24, dead one, 25 total, taking 98 thou for Josh Sutton Jr. TJ Cook, 53 and 7 above. No good. Left-hand side, the Mustang dialed 773. Travis Kissinger, right side. The Camaro out of Virginia dialed 808. Foul, separate them. Up front. Wind light goes to the left side. Had 20 at the hit and goes closer to the dial in. I don't know what happened there. Lots of big numbers. But the wind light's in the left side, and that's all that matters. Left-hand side, 763 the dial. Right side, the Nova dial, 605. $60 thou advantage going to the left side and the win. 36 take 38 to be 6 above. Right side. Behind at the hit and 3 above. .663 the dial in, left hand side. Richard Alford Jr., right side. The Mustang dialed 604. $23 thou red, left hand side. Alford, your winner. Jerry Klein, left hand side, out of North Carolina. Dialed 617, right side, 632 the dial in. Matt Richesen, right side, 632 the dial in for the Mustang. Jerry Klein, double. 5. 2 above with an 8, taking 13 thou. The win goes to Klein left side, right side, 38, dead 8. Tim Griffith, out of Virginia, the Vega dialed 665. Brian Yerger Jr., out of North Carolina, the S10 dialed 623. Brian with the advantage and the win light. 24, 1 above 4 for Yerger, taking 16 thou. Griffith behind on the starting line, 5 thou under. Left-hand side on a 645, Mason Fix, right side. The Dodge Dart out of New York, dialed 754. 10 thou, separate them. 005 to a 15. 1 above 0 for Mason Fix. 15 total, taken 3 thou. 18 total in the left lane, and there is no win line. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That could be leader in the clubhouse for Ford Racing Products. Best losing package in the re-entry round. 18 total, no electricity. Trish Witt, left side. 67 Camaro, down 590. Tanner Kootsayers, out of Pennsylvania, the Camaro, down 615. Tanner turns it 5 thou red. Give the win to Trish Witt. CJ Mulkey, out of Virginia, the Camaro, down 669. The Camaro right side, down 564. $35 to a 36. 1 thou advantage going to Mulkey and a win line. Double breakout. Mulkey under by 6 thou. And right side under by 9 thou. Lesser of the two breakouts by 3,000th of a second is CJ Mulkey. Ricky Greer Jr. out of North Carolina, the Love Truck, down 593. The truck right side down 615. $23 and 6 thou under. Lesser the two breakouts. Actually, they're both 6 thou under. So that defaults to reaction time. Ricky Greer, 23 to a 24. Mark Philpott, 658 the dial in left side. Jason Haynes, the Mustang right side, down 606. Haynes turns it red and is going to idle on down through there. Philpott, 003, dead on with an 8, 11 total for Philpott. Doug LeFew, left-hand side. The Vega, down 642. Nick K, right side, 658. LeFew in control. No. Takes 34 to be under by 17 thou. Nick K drops the anchor. Puts it dead on with a 4 to be safely above for the win. Dr. Don McCall, 826. Oh, 006, take 25 to be under by 3 thou. Seth Lancaster, 18 and 1 above 0. 644 the dial in left side. Merle Roderick, right side. The Camaro dialed 644 also. Heads up right here in the re-entry round. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, just drive by the ticket booth. Tell him it didn't print. Merle, one foul under, dead on with a one. And the opponent's reaction time was started with a one. Ouch. Wow. Woody gets one there. Thank you very much. I would drive through the pits and tell him thank you very much. Todd McKinney, left-hand side, 672. Justin Holston, right side, 630, the dial in. Both drivers go red, but McKinney does it first. 004 red. Justin Holston, your winner. 009 red. Sowers, left side. 642, the dial in for the Nova. Adam Vanderslice, right side. The Mustang, dialed 630. Adam Vanderslice, 8 thou red. Left side, 38 and 2 above. Lucas Walker, left-hand side, 601 the dial in. Logan Bowers, right side, dialed 716. Win line goes to Logan Bowers. 005, take 31 to be one above with a 1. 16 total end to end. Locks out Walker, who is 30 up front. Austin Thurston, right, left side. The S10 dialed 776. Blake Combs, right side, 641 the dial. One foul. Win line goes to Blake Combs, 28, dead 7. As Austin gets there first by 9 thou to go under by 1 itty bitty thou. Had an 8 thou window of opportunity, but could not squeeze in it. .580 to dial in left side, 645 to dial in right side. Red light start for the left side. 14 thou red. 47. Dead 5. Left side, right side for the win. Chris Stevenson, the Apollo, out of Baileyton, Alabama. 642 the dial in. Going to be chasing the Mustang right side. About 738. Oh, 36 thou separate them. Should be the Mustang. It is 50. One above 0, taking 23. Apollo. A little late up front and 3 thou under. Left-hand side, 641 the dial in. David Ritchie, right side. 688 the dial. Win line's going to go to David Ritchie as the opponent lights it up red. Jared Bargo, left-hand side. The Camaro dialed 610. Mitchell Reeves, right side, 673 the dial in. Mitchell Reeves, double 04 and 16 thou under. Jared Bargo, 8 thou red and 43 thou under. Taylor Bowling and Lee Zine, 639, 632. All right, so T-shirts. The official BTE Labor Day Footbrake Challenge T-shirts, limited supplies, and it will be closing down at 4 p.m. today. So 4 o'clock, the T-shirt shack will close. So that's roughly 45 minutes. Allie Adams and Jason Lawrence, 661 the dial in. Identical up front. Who can run the number? Dead on with a 7 for Howie Adams and 8 above for Jason Lawrence. Ryan Snipes, left-hand side, the Chevy Twice, dial 597, right side. Beep, beep, the Road Runner, 719 the dial in. Beep, beep. 2 thou red. Give the win to Ryan Snipes, 21 and 14 thou under. Ron Cowan, Mustang, down 681. Debbie Young, right side, 632 the dial in. Ron Cowan and Debbie Young. Debbie turns it 5 thou red in the right side. Give the win to Ron Cowan, 68 and 3 thou under. Daniel Doherty, the Camaro. Left-hand side, 699 the dial in. Cody Spears, the S10 right side, 678 the dial. Oh boy. Daniel in trouble. A win light. Cody Spears, 24 and a tenth above. Safe for the win. Daniel, 5 above, a little bit behind on the starting line. Travis Snowden and Jesse Hicks, 621 to a 704. Jesse Hicks turns it red by 14 thou. Travis Snowden, your winner, clean and green. Moving on to round number 2. All right, at this time I'll take purple, red, and yellow. Purple, red, and yellow. Purple, red, and yellow, re-entry for Floyd Racing Products, re-entry round. Purple, red, and yellow. Purple, red, and yellow. So at this time, all entries, all colors, all cars for the re-entry round have been called. Left-hand side, 651. Michael Cordill, right side, the Nova, dialed 675. Jacob Rutledge, left-hand side, out of Powder Spring, Georgia, 668 the dial-in. Jesse Betterton, right side, the Chevy 2, dialed 631. Winner, Jesse Betterton, 22 and 4 above as Rutledge. Dead on with a 0, but could not make up the almost 70 thou on the starting line. The Camaro, left side, 705 to dial in. Brandon Sullivan, I believe, right side, 533 to dial in. I believe that might be our best losing package winner in Hoosier Tire round number 1, if I interpreted correctly. It is. I just see the car number. Why didn't I think of that? Just look at the car number now. So 005 and 1 thou under puts down another good lap for the win, as the left side was 003 and 4 above. Left-hand side, 606 to dial in. Right side, Kevin Pollard. 579 the dial. Woo, 007 to a 11. Win line goes to the left side. 007, one above with a 118 total. Oh, sorry, that's dead 11. That's right. Jared taught me. That's 007, dead 11 to be 18 total. KP was 11, take 9 to be 2 thou under. Robbie Main, left-hand side, 671 the dial in. Doyle K, right side, 653 the dial in. Robbie Main in control, got 25 thou in the pocket and the win. 10 take 11 to be 3 above. Doyle K, 35 and 1 above 6. The Fairmont, left side, 782 the dial in. Matt Sayers, the Monte Carlo, right side, 703 the dial. $12 thou advantage going to the Fairmont left side. And the win line, 24 take 1 thou. To be 1 above 5, 39 total. Matt was 36, dead 4, 40 total, 1 thou behind. Jonathan McCandless. The wagon, thou 685. Right side, 719 the dial in. Oh boy. Should be. It is the right side, 19, 1 above 6, taking 55. McCandless, dead on with a 290 total. Andrew Joyce, out of Louisiana. The wagon down 630. Oh, that's Virginia. That's a V. Okay. I thought, somebody from, could be, but that's a long haul. So Virginia, the Mustang right side, 3 thou advantage going to the right lane and the win. Shannon Dyer, your winner, 40, 1 above 5, 55 total. Left-hand side, the Nova out 632. That Nova in the right side, Trevor Hines, 656 the dial. Whew. 008 for Trevor Hines and a win line. 008. Forget to get there. To be 3 above, safe for the win. As the left side gets there first by 18 to put it under by 10 thou. Needed to take 8 thou or less. So once again, all colors. Black, blue, green, purple, red, and yellow. For our Plord Racing Products re-entry round, you have been called to the staging lanes. If you're not here, please get here. All colors, all cars for the re-entry round to the staging lanes, please. Win light goes to the left side. Right side turns at 17 thou red. Jerry King, the Barracuda. No. 762 the dial in. Kevin Flahart. Out of Tennessee, the Malibu dialed 719. Woo, somebody's 001 and in full control. Win line goes to Kevin right side. Goes 728 on the 719 and was 001 at the hit. Morgan Carroll, left side, 645 the dial in. Corey Smith, right side, the Nova dialed 799. Nine thou difference. Advantage, Morgan, win line, Morgan. 44, take one to be two above seven. Corey Smith, 53, one above nine. Jake Clayton, the Mustang, left side, dialed 615. Sage Emily, right side, the Camaro, dialed 615. Somebody's 10 and somebody's not. Win line goes to Jake Clayton, 10 and 4 above for the win. Sage behind on the starting line, dead 8. Troy Stafford, left side, 629 the dial in for Troy. Right side. Josh Sutton, senior, 580 the dial. Troy. Well, looks like Josh having trouble. He's pulling to the side. Troy going to get the win, 25 and 3 above. Well, he's still moving. Mitchell Seymour and Kyle Beavers. 12 to a 10. This is nasty. Win line. The Beeve. 10 take 002 to be under by 5 thou. Mitchell also under by 5 thou. Kyle with the better reaction time gets the win line. So Sam Wedge, patiently waiting in the pumpkin truck. And Silas Boatner, also patiently waiting while we go check on Josh Sutton Sr. Oh, maybe I get this. Maybe that's Samich. Sam Wedge is Samich. Yeah, TJ, I know that's TJ out there. He, yeah, he let me know that he had put an alias on the tech card. He just said I'd need the occupation to be able to possibly figure out what the alias means. A what? Not the occupation, the name did. Huh? Well, I'll have to get TJ to inform us if I have deciphered the code, as it is possibly Samich. Well, Steve, it's obviously not a sand wedge. We are not playing golf. My favorite club is the foot wedge. When I need a better lie, I just go ahead and kick it right into where I need it. Oh, yeah, dry hop for Silas. Oh, yeah, gonna back it up. Come on, give me another one. Give me another one. Come on. Oh, man, so close. Had me real excited for 2 dry hops. You know, I was racing juniors when dry hops were good, and I couldn't really dry hop a junior. So I missed out on all the dry hop opportunities. Missing my youth, I guess. TJ Jordan, left side, 678, 660 for Silas, right side. Win line goes to Sam. 37, dead 2, 39 total for the pumpkin truck. Because I'm TNT. Hoyt. Hoyt. That's right. Uncle Hoyt in the house. Yeah, you know, I got to bring a little bit of Muncie Dragway to Bristol Dragway. That's right. Well, Jimmy says it is sand wedge because he's no driver. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, okay. Well, why didn't we just put the name as Sandy Wedge or something? You know, you got to make it a little more easy. I'm not very quick. So left side, your winner, 33, dead 0. Taken 33. Right side, 56, 1 above 0. Left side, Pontiac, Dowd 679. Right side, Jonathan Shipman, 644 the Dowd. Left side, 22. Right side, 44. Win line, left side, 22. 1 above 5. Taking 37 thou. Shipman, 44. 1 above 4. As we are winding our way through Floored Racing Products re-entry round. Ernie Humes, the Ford Mustang, Dowd 636. David Harvey Jr. out of New Jersey, dialed 707. 23 thou advantage for Harvey, but can't turn it. Oh, Harvey gives it back by nothing. 0005 to be 4 above for Harvey as he was 14, 4 above with a 1. Ernie, 37, 1 above 8, gets there first by 5 10,000th of a second. Left-hand side, 658. Right side, 656. 10 thou separate them. Win line goes to the Camaro right side. 25, 2 above with a 1. Taking 14 thou. 35 and 2 above over there in the left-hand lane. Left-hand side, the Mustang. Dialed 728. Right side, Brian Cerruti. 642 the dial in. Cerruti gets the win. Angry about being in the reentry round. He's double 0-1. Dead on with a 1. 2 total, end to end for Brian Cerruti. He's ready for the rematch over Tannic. He said, come get you some. Left-hand side, just a little bit under. Maybe gave it some spray down there. 675 on the 728. Just a bit outside. Trent Holyfield, the GMC Sonoma out of North Carolina, 732 the dial-in, going up against J.J. Pennington in Old Red. He's about to let Old Red out. That's right. I was headed south and he was headed north. No. Yeah, I'm a really bad country singer. 605 the dial-in. Really bad announcer, really bad racer, really bad singer, really bad about knowledge. I don't really know what I bring to the table. A body, a freezing body. Oh, JJ. Oh, JJ. Oh, JJ. Oh, JJ. Oh, boy. Trent Holyfield gets the win, and JJ, 5 thou, no good to the red side. Oh, boy. Tyler Rutledge, left-hand side, 703 the dial-in. Chris Strange, right side, the Camaro dial, 669. Double 0-1 for Chris Strange and the win. 671 with a 5 to be 2 above with a 5. Taking a 10. Rutledge, 5 above, a little bit behind the 001 reaction time of Chris Strange. Brianna Bailey, the door truck left side on a 696, going to be chasing the Thunderbird right side. 750 the dial in for the T-Bird. Brianna turns it red, gives the win to the T-Bird. Troy Stafford, the lock and drop bracket racing, the online game. Troy out of Orlando, Florida, 746 the dial in, right side. The Ford dialed 647. I should know what that is. I don't know if that's like an LTD or I should know as a Ford guy, but I am not that good. I promise you. What I do know is the Ford is in control. 006, one above 4, 20 total for the right side. Troy Stafford, 44, and 2 above with a 4. Little Phil Combs. The S10 left side down 630. Dustin Carroll, right side, 640 to the dial. Little Phil in full control, 13 up front, take 28 to be dead on with a 9. Phil Combs Jr., or Little Phil, 22 total. All reentry, all colors, all cars for the reentry round. If you're not already in the staging lanes, you need to get there. Final call, reentry round. To the staging lanes, please. Daniel Young, left-hand side, 656. Nick Kay, right side, 658 the dial. Wow. Somebody is perfect. Nick Kay, your winner. Perfect. Get behind 3,000 to be one above 818 total. Daniel Young is 20. Take 3 to be under by 5,000. That was a tough matchup there. 20 take 3 will win a lot of rounds, but it was not winning that one. Tough loss for Daniel Young. Austin Thurston, left side, 778 the dial in. Right side, Brian Yerger Jr., 622 the dial in. Thank you, Melanie Murphy. Yes, a Granada. There we go. Should have known that. Chat bleachers, most of the time, pretty helpful folks out there. Occasionally, they like to razz you a little bit, get on you. 15, dead 1 for Austin to be 16 total. Right side, Brian Yerger, 33, 1 above 2, 45 total. Phil Combs, left-hand side, 622. Danny Hatfield, right side, 617 the dial in. 4 thou, separate them. Advantage, Hatfield, win light, Hatfield, 11 total, taken nothing. Wow. Hatfield, 10, take 0009 to be dead on with a 1, 11 total. Phil Combs is 14 and 3 thou under and in the way. Ouch. Phil, not parking right. They are not treating him kindly. I believe that was the story of the WFC. Yeah. 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 Poor Phil. Take it easy on the guy, you know? Let him win a few little rounds. Zach Combs, 636 the dial in. Luke Pennington, right side, 650 the dial in. $40 thou advantage going to Combs and the win line. 11 take 22 to be 4 above. Pennington was behind on the starting line by 40 and 2 above the dial. Aaron Wicker, don't you have something else to do? Somebody else to harass? I guarantee, I said this earlier, there is no chance for any kind of butter melting in this tower. Now, if you wanted to say it was hanging meat, yes, absolutely no hot butter up here. BJ Tipton, 628 the dial in left side. Little Josh Sutton, 1183 the dial in right side. Out goes Josh. BJ waiting patiently. Here comes BJ. 12 thou separate them. Win line goes to Josh Sutton. Josh decides to get behind, or the car decided to make him behind. I wasn't watching the brake lights down there. BJ, 37, take, oh no. Oh no. That's a hard 65 mile an hour. Sorry, 45 mile an hour difference. So BJ, that's a tough, takes a lot of stripe to be one itty bitty thou under, but I guarantee you that is hard to do. You got to know what it's dialed, or you got to be able to dial it up a lot to be able to drive that. It is difficult on that kind of spot. Mark Dudley Jr. and the right side. 002 for Mark Dudley Jr., the winner. Dead 6, 8 total end to end for Mark Dudley Jr. Right side was 45, dead 1. Mike Eads, left-hand side, the Camaro, dialed 737. Right side, pick him up truck, dialed 610. $48 thou. Advantage going to the right lane and the win. 11, take 13 to be one above 9. Mike Eads behind on the starting line and 16 thou under. Nova left side, dialed 763. Camaro right side, dialed 616. Oh, premature acceleration. 23 thou red for the right side. Left-hand side, little behind, and 12 thou under, but gets the win. Justin Vogues. 611 the dial in for the S10 left side. Right side, the Malibu dialed 777s. Oh boy, gonna need a lot of that 777 luck. Should be Justin. It is 18, take 39 to be 3 above. 777s were not lucky for the right side. Roger Spencer, left side. The mouth of Wilson, Virginia. Elko, dialed 893. Right side. The Camaro dialed 745. Three thou difference at the hit. Win light says left side. Roger Spencer, 59, dead 4 for the win. As the right side gets there first by 9 thou, but puts it under by 2 itty bitty thou. Needed to take 7 thou or less? Does not. Jacob Eckers, out of West Virginia, the Mustang dialed 665. Garrett Holston, right side. The S10 dialed 647. And we are done as Jacob Eckers turns it red. Garrett Holston, your winner. Jesse Edens, left-hand side, 672 the dial in, right side on a 630. $17 thou separate them. Advantage going to Jesse, win light Jesse. 12 takes 6. 18 total end to end for Jesse. Right side is 29, 2 above with a 1. 50 total, no win light. Camaro left side, dialed 822. Cody Barnhart right side, 641 the dial. Camaro left side, turns it red. Give the win to Cody Barnhart. He's 18 dead 6, 24. Total end to end. Robbie Main, left-hand side, 670 the dial in. Sowers, right side, on a 644 in the Nova. Robbie Main turns it red, gives the win to Sowers, right side. Rod Taylor, left tie inside, 665 the dial in. Richard Alford Jr., right side, 604 the dial. 15 thou advantage up front for Alford. And Alford turns it into a win light. Taking 32 thou to be 1 above 2. Rod, 2 above with the 9. Jake Overstreet, Fairmont, left side, dialed 673. Right side, on a 667. Win line goes to the right side, up below 6, 1 above 1, 17 end to end for the right lane. Jake Overstreet, 40 and 11 thou under. Trish Witt, the Camaro out of Pennsylvania, dialed 591. Going up against Zach Beesall, the Dodge Dart out of New York, dialed 776. Four foul advantage going to Trish, but the win light goes to Zach in a double breakout. Zach under by 1 thou, lesser the 2 breakouts by 26 thou, as Trish puts it 27 thou under. Josh Epperson, the Danger Ranger out of Barberville, Kentucky. 631 the dial in for the Fisherman. Right side, Matt Overtanic. Overtanic, the Machinist, dial 688. Overtanic with the advantage and the win light. 21, dead 3, taking 2 thou. The Fisherman 40 and 14 thou under. Out goes Travis in the pick 'em up truck. Here comes Brendan. Win line, Brendan. Double breakout, Brendan under by a little bit less. I think Travis was, he must have had car troubles. Jumped in a rent-a-ride there. Pick 'em up truck, had no idea what to dial. Tried the best, but could not turn on the win line. Double 0-4 for the Mustang and the win line. Puts it 3 above. Right side gets there first by 11, but puts it under by 4. Foul, that is. Lee Norton. The S10 out of Virginia, left side down 677. Michael Cordill. Right side, the Nova down 675. Nine foul, separate them. Advantage, Michael, win light, Michael. 54, take 31 to be dead on with an 8. Norton, 3 above and 31 thou behind. Eric Toff putting some new tires on the hot rod. I saw the stickers as he pulled into the water box. So those are fresh hides for Toft out of Dayton, Ohio, left side, down 599. Ryan Snipes, right side, 595 to dial in. Five thou going to Toft, but the win light goes to Snipes. 56, dead on with a 5. Snipes was closer to the dial in, and that turned on a win light. A lot of mile-an-hour difference there. Toft might have bailed out there. 7 mile-an-hour difference. Short time's the same. 330 is pretty close. Yeah. .668 the dial in left side. Seth Street right side on a 635. Double 01 for Seth Street to put down 20 total. One above 9. 001 up the front, taking 18th out. Nice lap for Seth Street. Jared Bargo, Camaro left side, 608 the dial in. Daniel Doherty, right side, 703 the dial. Should be Bargo. It is 31 and 8 above, safe for the win. Daniel having all kinds of trouble with the hot rod. A little bit above, a little bit late, but probably having a good time, and that's all that matters. Todd McKinney, left-hand side, 674 the dial in. Right side, 678 the dial. Todd McKinney, oh no, not Todd McKinney. The right side was the winner. Double breakout. McKinney under by 5 thou. Right side under by 3 thou. Lesser the 2 breakouts by 002 was the right side. Travis Snowden left side, 620 the dial in. David Ritchie right side, 695 the dial. So win line and a double breakout. Lesser the 2 is Travis Snowden. Snowden goes under by 17 thou. Ritchie goes under by 17 thou more. And your final pair in the Plord Racing Products re-entry round. TJ Cook out of Virginia, left side down 787. Jonathan McCandless, right side. 685 the dial in for the long roof wagon. Win line and a double breakout. Jonathan McCandless, 6 thou under. TJ Cook under by 15 thou. So that will conclude the Plord Racing Products re-entry round. And we are going to do a quick little track maintenance, and then we'll get round number 2 coming very shortly. So short standby call for round number 2. So that is round 1 winners and re-entry round winners when I make the call. So if you won round 1 or if you won the re-entry round, then you will come back for round number 2, which is Brodix, round number 2. So short standby for round number 2. All right. Boss man said, no more waiting. I need race cars in the staging lane. So Brodix, round number 2, black and blue run stickers, black and blue run stickers to the staging lanes, please, for round number 2. Daniel Young, you are still the wait and see buy run for round number 2. So round two for my black and blue run stickers.
All right. I am fresh off my fingers catching fire running the computer over there. So Alan's been carrying the load straight through Hoosier round one and Plural Racing Products re-entry round. We're getting ready for Brodix round number 2, and I'm going to find my way back to the seat. So we're doing a little bit of track maintenance, and we're going to get ready to rock and roll Brodix round number 2 here on Friday. 20K at the BTE Labor Day Footbrake Challenge. Give us just a minute, and we'll be ready to go. All right, here we go. We got them at the ready line for Brodix, round number 2. Charlie Lockhart and Matt Richeza. Lockhart on the 575 left side of the Mayfield, Kentucky. Richeza 632 right side in the Mustang. So 5,700 head start goes to Matt Richeza right side, and Charlie Lockhart going to give chase. Oh boy, 3 to a 12. Here comes Lockhart. Win like says Richeza. 003 dead, 2-5 total. Charlie is 12, take air. To be under by 7, Thou had 0 chance. Matt Richeza lays him 5 total, end to end. Jordan Wilhelm, Woodburn, Indiana, 641 left side. Trevor Hines, 70 over the right side on a 658. Red light start for Trevor Hines, turns it 1 red. Jimmy goes 34 and under by 13 foul. Wilhelm to round 3. Seth Lancaster, Bayleton, Alabama, 669 the dial. Lucas Walker, Murray, Kentucky, 604 the dial for Lucas. Green run stickers for Brodix round 2. We'll take you, please. Green run stickers for Brodix round 2. We will take you, please. Oh boy, Lancaster's 28 and about the same behind. Exactly the same behind as Lucas. Lays 10 total. Trip, zip, 1 above 0, taking 6. You're just not going to drive one much better than that. Lancaster, under by 12 thou, didn't matter. Gene Smoltz, Ernie Humes. Humes, your winner, 15, 1 above 3. Schmaltz, 72, and under by 29 thou. Bill's got some work to do, but gets it done. 44, dead zero as Merle Roderick is 28. Take 39 to be under by 23 foul. Had to take 16 or less. No good. Bill Green. Moving on. Jordan Martin, Union City, Tennessee, 644 on the left side. Jason England, Benton, Kentucky, 608 right side. England turns a big time red. Jordan Martin, your winner. Woody Adcock is in some trouble. Win line goes George Harper, 18 and 3 above. Danny Peary, 644 left side. Danny Hatfield, Merkel, Texas, 617 right side. Hatfield lights it up 17 red, and Peary's regrettable, 60 and 3 thou under. Hot Rods Pincham, 748 the dial. Jonathan Shipman, Fayetteville, Arkansas, 645 right side. 4 thou, separate them. Win line goes Shipman. Double breakout, 47, under by 200. Hot Rod, under by 31 thou, no good. Michael Blackman, Huntsville, Alabama, 645 on the left side. Tyler Green, Benton, Arkansas, 656 the down. Red light start for Tyler Green. Michael Blackman is 64 and under by 23 thou. Double breakout, wing goes left side, 006, 5 thou under. Tim Douglas, Mark Philpott, 605 in the left, 659 in the right. Philpott, no good. Win goes Tim Douglas, 36 dead 6. Howie Adams, 531 on the left side. Orky Russell in full control. Morgan Carroll, left side. 645, 567 right side. Eight to an 18, win light goes right side, 18 to above. Jamie Martin, Union City, Tennessee, 649 to dial. Joe Conley, 659 out of Savannah, Georgia. Getting 400. Knocking it deep. Here we go. Uh-oh. Nope. Joe was supposed to leave first, and he did not. And Jamie will make him pay for that. 26, 3 above for the win line. There you go. See, that's a little tougher. To be 26 and take 26, that's kind of hard. I mean, it'd be like me trying to be 50 and take 50. It's hard to get there. Normally not. Normally I'm 50, get behind 50. Taylor Bowling, 639 to dial. Jesse Betterton, 630. Oh, 006 is a pair. Win line, Taylor. 6 dead 7, taking 9, 10 foul. That's gross. Wow. Betterton is 13 total and has nothing to show for it. Riley Sanders, Henning, Tennessee, 654 in the left. Todd Woods, 632 right side out of Staunton, Virginia. One foul separate them. Win line. Todd Wood, 29 dead 0. Sanders locked down, 30 and 3 above. Kyle Beavers, 692 right side. CJ Mulkey, Speedwell, Virginia. Win by Kyle Beavers, 31, dead one. Mitchell Seymour, 661 left side. Matt Sayers, 703 right side. Oh, Matt Sayers has Mitchell Seymour in a world of trouble. Win light, Matt Sayers, 002, dead 7, 9 total. Seymour goes dead 4 and had no shot. Good. Ron Smith, Michael Collier. Advantage Collier, win light Collier. 11 dead 1, 12 total. Ron Smith, 24 and 2 thou under. Win live, Brandon Michaels, 22, 1 above 1. Kevin Flahart, 41 and 5 thou under. All right. Our Ford Racing products. Best losing package, Michael Blackman. Congratulations. 18 total. Couldn't turn on the win light, but it does get you a Lucas Oil product package courtesy of Ford Racing products. So congratulations, Michael Blackman. Gage Birds, 23 and 5 thou under. Win light. And no good for Sandwedge. He ain't a driver, but it's fine, you know. Ryan Snipes, 595 left side. Mitchell Reeves, Chelsea, Alabama, 671. As I indulge in this buyback ice cream, because, well, Emma Kate brought it to me. Oh, boy. 1 to a 39. Win line left side, 001, 3 above. Reeves, 39, 2 above. Had no chance. BJ Bianchi, 618 right side. David Stebner, Statesville, North Carolina, 609 in the left. 3 to a 23. Win line. Stebner, 003, 9 thou under for the win line. Bianchi, 23 and 9 thou under, no chance. Stevie Dustin left side, 728 the dial. Blake Combs, 641 the dial right side. Oh boy. Win line. Stevie Dustin, 18, 1 above 0, taking 18. Combs, 25 and 2 above. Adam Davis, Richard Alford Jr., Alford in control in the win line. 004, 1 above 6, 20 total. Davis, 27 and under by 4 thou. Nathan Sexton with the advantage, but not the win line. That's something you don't see Nathan do much of. 17, take 30 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 25 or less. 39 dead 3 for the win line. Left side. Braden Taylor, 4 thou advantage, and not the win line. 25, 3 above. Left side, 29 and 2 above. Keaton Overstreet, Jamie Holston. 3 to a 17 advantage Overstreet. Win live. Overstreet. 3 and 2 above as Holston. 17 take 8 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 6 or less. Brian Cerruti, 642 right side, 631 the down left side. Troy Morgan gets the win line, 007 and 12 thou under. Cerruti turns at 13 red and a thou under. 11 thou separate them. Winlight Holbrook, 39, dead 4. Phil Cowan, 50, and 1 above. Brian Yerger Jr., 624 right side. Chris Stevenson, 642 in the left side. So, hey, just a heads up. We're toying with the idea of doing a last man standing for tomorrow's event. So, it's pretty sure we're going to do that. So, be ready, and we'll let you know when that all opens up and happens. But looking at doing a last man standing for tomorrow's event. Trenton Sayers, Roanoke, Virginia, 651 left side. Twenty-fourth thou separate them. Wind line, left side 68 and 1 above. We're slow on the right side. Go 7 above. Cody Spears behind, but gets the wind line. 37, dead 3, taking a foul. Logan Bowers turns at 5 foul red. Zach Combs gets the wind line. 27 and 2 above. Jesse Eden, 671 left side. Mason Fix, 755 right lane. Nine to a 13. Wind line goes to Mason Fix. Double breakout. 13 and under by 11 thou. Jesse is under by 12 thou. After being 009 up front, taking 5, you think 9 take 5 is really, really good. Until right there. Not good. Win line, Chris Strange, 38, dead 9. Locks out. Left side, 52, dead 8. No good. Jake Clayton, Chattanooga, Tennessee, 618 left side. Ryan Morris, Corbin, Kentucky, 716 in the right lane. We got 481 of you watching on YouTube. We appreciate that. Only 107 of you have hit the like button, though, so we'd appreciate if you'd hit the thumbs up. Get the feed out to more people to watch. Like I said, it's a little different what we are used to doing, but things happen, and great that we were able to adapt and still have something. Jared Bargo, Crittenden, Kentucky, 608 in the left. Caleb Ellison, 645 right side. The Austin Hines Motors entry. And Caleb turns it red by 22 thou. Jared Bargo, 20, dead 0 for the win light. Billy Parker, 680 in the left side, 644 the dial. Sorry, Billy Parker on the right side. Left side on 644. $2,000 separate him on the starting line. Finish line, $31,000 separate him. Win line left side, 18, 2 above. As Parker had the starting line by just a couple of thou, but goes 5 above. Can't get it done. Dylan Kaiser, Corrigan, Tennessee. 666 is in the left. Denny McCloskey. Neptune, New Jersey. 78 Firebird on the right side. Hey, thank you, those of you that hit the thumbs up. We jumped to 123, so thank you for you 16 or so that hit it. McCluskey puts it in deep. Here we go. They're separated by 3 thou. Here comes Dylan. Win line goes Denny McCloskey. 26 and 2 above, taking 6, 10 thou. Kelly Stevens, 677 left side. Britt Sinclair, Mooresville, North Carolina, 717 the right side. As we are now officially on Soul Snatcher Watch in the burnout box. Lil Josh getting ready to do battle. As soon as Kelly Stevens and Britt Sinclair will wrap up. We are both deep. Here we go. They're separated by 4th thou. Win light goes to Kelly Stevens, 45 dead 5. Sinclair 1 above. So made it a 1 thou race to the finish line going to Stevens, left lane. Soul Snatcher, Josh Sutton Jr., 1185 right side out of Hendersonville, Tennessee. Jerry Klein going to sit there for what seems like an eternity, 5 3/4 seconds or so. But we're going to go run down and check out the racetrack first. Got something come off of a race car, so we're going to retrieve that. So we are right in Brodix, round number 2. All right, here we go. Jerry Klein and Josh Sutton Jr. Lil Josh leaving first in the Soul Snatcher. And Klein can't take the weight. But Lil Josh was good. He was 12. Goes 200ths under for the win light. Jerry Klein was 009 red and a thou under. Timmy Elliott coming up next to the left side. Portland, Tennessee, 69 Camaro on a 635. Alan Reno, Gardendale, Alabama. His Nova on the right side on a 757. Timmy's got some work to do. He's 11th thou behind. Win line. Timmy Elliott, double breakout, 25. Get behind 28 to be 7th thou under. Reno under by 24th thou, no good. Timmy Elliott moving on to Mosier, round 3. Ricky Greer, John Landino. $19 to a 45. Win line goes Ricky Greer Jr. 19 to above. Landino locked out. Jake Overstreet, your winner. Brendan Nuttall, 636 left side. Adam Vanderslice, Chesapeake, Virginia, 629 in the right side. Win line, Brendan Nuttall, Adam Vanderslice, 33. Take 25 to be under by 22 thou. Had to take 3 or less. Brendan, 20. 1 above 6 for the win line. Troy Stafford, Orlando, Florida. 747 left side. David Wilson leads Alabama. 605 on the right. Two to a 46. Advantage Stafford on the left side. Win line. Stafford, 002. 1 above 9 for the win line. Wilson was dead 6, but gave up too much on the starting line. Troy Stafford moving on. William, we've called black, blue, and green. Black, blue, and green is what we've called. Seven to 27. Win line, left side 27, dead 7 for the win. Right side 007, 5 above, no good. Tony Morris, Corbin, Kentucky, 10:33 on the left side. Going to tangle with the always tough David Harvey Jr. Atco, New Jersey. 7:09 the dial. 15 thou separate them. Win line to the Tundra. Dog. 50. Dead 9. As I think Dave Harvey just didn't get there. 35 and 2 above. Michael Hurt, Palm Harbor, Florida, 634 on the left side. Jarrett K, Asheville, Alabama, 654. One to a 26 advantage. Left side, win light, left side. 001 dead, 8-9 total. Jarrett K had absolutely nothing. 26 and 8 thou under. Caden Haynes turns it red. Robbie Main, 34 and under by 13 foul. Mark Philpott. 1 foul separate him. Win light right side, 25, dead 6. Philpott, 24 and 3 above. No good. Nick Craker and Nick K. Win light. Nick K, 14 and 2 above. Craker's 47. Dead 6, no good. Travis Snowden, Michael Cordell. 675 on the right side, 620 on the left side for Travis. Red light start for Michael. Turns at 9 red, 14 green, and 10 thou under for Travis Snowden. Moving on. Van Greer, 832 the dial left side. Ryan Burdett out of Virginia in the right side on a 670. Eight to a 15 advantage Burdett. Win light Burdett. 8, take 5 to be 1 above 3, 21 total. Van Greer 15, 1 above, no good. Will Phil. 630 in the left side. Luke Pennington. 650 in the right side. I'm not calling him Lukey, Emma Kate. $23,000 separate them. Win line. Luke 50 and 2 above as Will Phil is late and drops to be 5 above. Eddie Tate, Rural Retreat, Virginia, 580 in the left. Cody Barhart, Coleman, Alabama, 642 right side. $8,000 separate them. Here comes Teddy Tate. Win line goes Tate, 43, 2,000 under. Barnhart under by 16,000, no chance. Tate, moving on. Jonathan McCandless, Burlington, North Carolina, 684 left side. Kevin Pollard, 578 the dial, right side. Kevin Pollard turns at 3 red. McCandless, 35, 1 above, 1. Pollard, dead 3. Perfect on paper. Unfortunately, we don't run races on paper. So, Riley Eakers, Huntington, West Virginia, 720 on the left side. Tim Griffith, Cedar Bluff, Virginia, 664 right side. I will take purple run stickers for Brodix round number 2. Purple run stickers for Brodix round at 2. So we've now called black, we've called blue, we've called green, and now we've called purple. Cole Mason to Marion Harper, 683 in the right, 697 in the left. Identical on the starting line. Win line left side for Cole Mason. 24. Take 5 to be 11th thou over. Harper over by 16th thou. Can't get there. All right, left laners, if you'd be so kind, if you your color's not been called, but you'd like to go down the racetrack, we'll take any left lane car at this time. So if you are still in red and yellow, but you're a left laner, we would be glad to oblige you down in the staging lanes, as we are in need of left lane cars. Joel K, Asheville, Alabama, 653 on the right side. David Stebner, Statesville, North Carolina, 608 left side. Red light start for Joel K, 004 red, dead 3. He was fixing to get nasty, but turned it red. Stebner, 22, dead 8. Mark Dudley Jr., Rob Snyder, advantage Dudley, win light Dudley, 3, 1 above, 0. 13 total for the win. Ron Cowan, Shannon Dyer, 595 on the right, 681 on the left. 18 fouls separate him, advantage left side, win light right side. Double breakout, Shannon Dyer, 60 and a foul under for the win. TJ Jordan and Randall Bolden, they're separated by 10 fouls. Win light, Randall Bolden, 14, dead 9. 23 total, locks out TJ, 24, 1 above, 7. Roy Winnie, 694 on the left side, Jesse Betterton. 631 on the right side. We're separated by 19 thou. Here comes Betterton trying to chase Winnie. Finish line, give it to Winnie. 20 and 4 above is Betterton. 39, take 27. Goes under by 2 thou. Had to take 25 or less. No good for Betterton. Winnie, moving on. Lee Zane, 22, takes 7 to be under by a foul. Had to take 6 or less. Phil Combs, 26, dead 2. Kyle Feebeck, Butler, Kentucky, 607 left side. Corey Smith, Dandridge, Tennessee, on the 8 flat. Feebeck lights it up red by 17 thou. Corey Smith, 005, and goes 4 under. Jake Clayton and Gage Birch, 618 left side, 631 right side. Win line Gage Birch, 009, 1 above 8. Jake Clayton misses it. Brandon Michaels, Stephen Watts, 7 to a 36. Brandon Michaels got some work to do. Win line goes Stephen Watts, 7 dead 3, 10 total. Brandon Michaels just goes dead 0, but gave up too much on the starting line. Seth Street, 635 left side. J.J. Pennington, 604 right side. We're 5 to an 8. Finish line. Go Seth Street. 5 dead 3. 8 total. That's nasty. JJ's 8 up front. Goes 2 above 7. Advantage left side by 4 thou. Wind light right side. 35, 1 above 4. Trish Witt, 590 on the left side. Jason Lawrence, Hamilton, New Jersey, 674 right side. And Jason turns it red by 16 thou. Trish Witt, solid 27. Sure can go, 586 on 590. Trish Witt, moving on. CJ Malkey, 19, 2 above for the win line. One thou separated. Ernie Humes trying to make it work and does. 30. 1 above 5. Left side 29. Take 44 to be under. No good. Charlie Lockhart, 574 left side. Todd Woods, Staunton, Virginia, 631 in the right. Oh boy. Lockhart's in the wrong end of another one. But he gets the win light this time. 14 and 3 above. On the drop as Todd Wood, 006, take 46 to be 8 thou under. Had to take 38 or less. Brandon Bailey. They're identical up front. Win line. Bailey, 30, dead 2. Taking 5. Jordan Martin, 644 left side. Seth Lancaster, 669 right side. Jeremy Cooley, I am not. Danny Hatfield, Caleb Ellison, 617 in the left, 645 in the right. Matt Ryan and David Ritchie, 825 in the left, 692 in the right. Win line, Matt Ryan, 10 and 8 above. Jesse Edens gets the win line, 24 and under. Red light starting the right side, 14, 1 above, 2, no good. Yes, William, it is. And it looks like Jeremy's already answered you. Yes, They could not get here, so this is kind of our impromptu feed, and we're thankful to have what we have. Brian Cerruti, 642 left side. Jesse Hicks, 703 right side. Win line, Cerruti, 42, dead 8. Hicks, 46, dead 7. No good. Good tight race. Hunter Ray, Covington, Kentucky, 629 left side. Blake Combs, 643 right side. Blake Combs trying to go live in the car, and I guess he's froze up. This is not. What are we going to do now? We can't race without being live. That's right. If he offers you a subscription, decline it. 8th foul advantage goes to Blake Combs. Can he drive it right and get the win line? He does. So whether we're streaming or whether we're not, we're lighting up win lights. That's what matters. So Hunter Ray was 44, take 28 to be under by 19 foul. I think Blake helped him with some of that. And Blake's 36, one above 7 for the win. Taylor Bowling, 009, 4 above. Right side was late and 2 above, no good. $7.55 the dial left side, $5.68 right side. We're red in the right by 2 thou. Left side, your winner, 36 and 2 above, 7.57 on the 7.55. Austin Thurston, left side, 7.78 the dial, 7.20 the dial right side. We are making our way right on through Brodix, round number 2. Yeah, we'll take everybody. We'll take all colors. So red and yellow, all cars have been called for Brodix round number 2. All cars, all colors have been called for Brodix round number 2. Win light goes right side. 65, 1 above 5, 80 total, lighten it up. Thurston, 46, but goes 4 above to be 8 foul behind. Phil Green gets the win light as Zach Besaw lights it up, 14 foul red. Phil Green's 20, dead 9. And he'll be moving on to Mosier round number 3. Besaw, 9 above, no good. Howie Adams, Bathtown, North Carolina, 530 on the left side. Braden Taylor, 626 on the right side. We're separated by 300s. Braden's in trouble. He'll go down there and stop, I'm sure. Winlight Howie Adams, 20 and 3 above, taking 12. Braden, 54, 1 above 7. Jerry King, 764 left side. Michael Collier, 643 right side. $13 to a 42, advantage Collier. Winlight Collier, 13, 7 foul under. King well under. No chance. Kyle Beavers, Adam Davis. Beavers in control. And the win light, 005, 1 above 4, 19 total. Davis locked out, 32, 1 above 5. Roger Spencer, nice little easy lap for the win light. Win line, right side. Sowers, 11, 3 above. Keaton Moeller and John Landino, 737 and 678. They're separated by 5 thou. Finish line, win line goes to Landino, 36, dead 4. As Moeller, 31, take 12, but under by 3 thou. Had to take 9 or less. Greg Schramm, 001 and 1 above. 11 total for the win line. Had no chance on the left side. Zach Combs, Tyler Green. Green with the advantage. And the win line. 008, 6 thou under, taking 19. Finish line, Will Phil, 18, 15 thou under. Jason England, 27, 16 thou under. Jamie Holston, Chocolate Chip Cookie Man, 23, dead 9. Through. Yeah, JJ needs a parts call for some Heather Holston chocolate chip cookies. I don't know if she's here, not sure, but JJ has a parts call. He's saying these chocolate chip cookies only going to make him feel better because his driving isn't making me feel good. The last one wasn't bad, but, well. Oh, he sounds like a racer up here. Yep, here we go. Jerry Klein, Morgan Carroll, 617 in the left, 643 in the right. 15 red for Jerry Klein, takes a foot out of it. Morgan Carroll, 35 and a foul under. Tommy Wilson, 605 left side. Justin Holston, 628 right side. You are welcome, Hank. $29 to a 49 advantage. Holston. Win line goes Tommy Wilson, 49 and 1 above 6. Holston, 29, 4 above, no good. Now this is some cheap entertainment right here. Josh Sutton Jr., right side in the Kia Soul, the Soul Snatch on 1184, and he is going to spot Lee Norton, who dials this baby up to a 12:59. So Soul Snatcher going to give up 3/4 of a second head start. And now we're going to guess. We're going to jump down there and see if we can judge the Soul Snatcher. Oh, wow. That was a soup sandwich. 44 and 16 above for the win line. Lil Josh is 60 and nearly 2/10 above. Pat Tipton, 641 left side, 640 right side. Win line. Right side, 25 dead 8. Locks out Pat Tipton, 39, 1 above 9. West Sharp turns it red. Danny Peary, 0-0-1. 9 foul under. Keaton Overstreet turns it 3 foul red. Going 9 foul under. Right side 27, 6 foul under. Moving on. That's Porky, right? Yeah. Cody Spears, Ricky Pennington. Winlight Spears, 39, one above zero. Pennington, 34, take 19 to be 4th thou under. Had to take 15 or less. Joe Conley, 653 left side. Cody Barnhart, Coleman, Alabama, on the 641. Oh. $14,000 separate them. Here comes Barnhart. Winlight goes to Joe Conley, 31, one above four. Barnhart had nothing to work with. Gets behind two to go dead two. He had to take nothing and then hope. Troy Morgan, 629 left side. Chris Strange, Manatee, Mississippi, 669 right side. $11,000 separate them. Advantage Troy Morgan. Winlight Troy Morgan. 32 dead 8. 40 total. Locks out Chris Strange. 43 dead 0. No chance. Rob Snyder, Stevens, Pennsylvania, 646 on the left. Mike Cordell, Cedar Bluff, Virginia, on a 674. As again, all cars, all colors have been called for Brodix round 2. All cars, all colors, you have been called for Brodix round number 2. We're separated by 400. Winlight, Cordell, 52, dead 4. Rob Snyder, late and under. Dylan Kaiser, Courts in Tennessee, 667 left side. Denny McCloskey, Neptune, New Jersey, on a 680, the right lane. Four to a 29, advantage McCloskey. Winlight goes to Denny. 004 dead. Oh, 4 total. 004 dead 0. That'll win a whole lot of rounds. 29 and under for Kaiser, no good. Travis Snowden, Mount Sterling, Kentucky, 620 to the left. Garrett Holston, Marion, Virginia, 647 right lane. $2,700 head start goes to Garrett Holston, right side. Gives up about 14,000 of it on the starting line. Here comes Snowden. Winlight goes to Snowden. 14 double breakout under by 15,000. Gets the Winlight. Holston under by 17,000. Krager turns it red. Ozell Brown, 26 and well above. One foul separate Nick K and Ron Smith. Win light goes Ron Smith, 14 dead 2. Nick K 13 and the 100th over and 7 foul behind. No good. Ricky Greer turns at 7th out red. Mitchell Reeves, 27 and 4th out under. Sean Pitts, 685 left side. Mike Holston, 667 right side. It's 10 fouls separate them. Here comes Holston, Winlight, Pitts. 26, 2 above, taking 3 foul. Holston, 16 and 3 above, no good. Hot Rod Fincham, Newport, Tennessee, 746 left side. Billy Parker, Jasper, Alabama, 682 in the right. Advantage Hot Rod. Woo, baby. 32 and 8 above. Taking a whole bunch as Billy Parker had some trouble the other end, and Hot Rods will continue lacking insurance for another round. BJ Tipton turns it 2,000 red. Phil Cowan turns it 2,000 green. That works out a whole lot better. Goes 11th thou over, 13 total. Tipton, 2 red and 2,000 under. We're set for about 13th foul. Timmy Elliott getting it done. 15, 2 above 7. Thank goodness somebody in that camp is still racing. 28 and 4th foul under. Don't hold me to that. That's been a while. It's been a whole pair. I forgot. Wind light left side 28 and 5 above. Seth Street. Thomas Palmer. 634 in the left, 750 in the right. Well, I think this one's all over but the shouting, and I think Seth will be doing the shouting with a wind light. And does. 20 and 3 above. Palmer late. 1 above, no chance. Attention the pits, attention the pits. Make a Mosier round 3 call. Black and blue run stickers for Mosier round 3 will take you please. Black and blue run stickers for Mosier round number 3 will take you please. Matteo right sign, 688 to dial, 679 left sign. And Obertanic lights up big red, 32 red. Left side your winner, 45 and 4 above. Kelly Stevens and Kevin Flahart. 719 in the right, 677 in the left. Oh, Flahart. Fillets Stevens on the starting line, 12 to a 40. But no, and no. 12 take 44 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 42 or less. Stevens, 40 and 1 above 4 for the win line. Matt Ryan, Woody Adcock, 642 in the left, 658 in the right. Win light goes Matt Ryan, 004, 2 above. Van Greer, 833 left side, 656 right side. Red light start for Glenn Seymour. Van Greer, 21. And dead zero. Nice little lap. Heads up race, Daniel Young, Jarrett Kay. As we're going to round out Rodix round 2 and round up my time sitting in the chair. £11 separate them. Finish line, Jarrett Kay, 15, dead 8, 23 total. As Young, 3 above, no good. So that completes Rodix round 2. We'll get ready, do a little bit of track maintenance, and we'll get ready for Mosier. Round number 3, we've called black, we have called blue run stickers, and we have called for me to get up and get out of the seat. So we're going to do that. So next up will be somebody.
So black and blue run stickers, you have been called for Mosier round number 3. Black and blue run stickers, you have been called for Mosier round number 3. Go ahead and be making your way up here, please. Black and blue run stickers, you have been called for Mosier round number 3. Black and blue run stickers, you have been called for Mosier round number 3.
All right, JJ, we'll also take green, black, blue, and green run sticker. Black, blue, and green run sticker. Need you to the lanes, please, for round number 3. Moser, round number 3 coming at you. Our awesome friends at Moser offering up that $250 gift certificate to the best non-winning package. I don't like that L word. We'll call it the best non-winning package. The BNWP. Black, blue, and green run sticker. Need you to the lanes, please, for Moser, round number 3. Like to thank the great folks at Moser for their support. Been with us quite a few years here at CRP. We're thankful to have them on board. For you folks, racers interested in a gambler's race tonight, our Friday night gambler's going to happen. We will start selling tech cards at the end of this round. We will sell gamblers' tech cards at the end of round number 3. So if you're trying to get in the gambler's race, you can buy those tech cards back in the booth behind the tower at the completion of this round. Don't forget, we will have chapel service at 7:45 a.m. under the tent tomorrow on our wrap-up day, moving chapel service up to Saturday instead of Sunday. So come hear God's word delivered through the crispy voice of Steve Riggins. His voice is all water sucked up, and he is ready to go. He has preserved his voice very well. And he will be leading chapel service in the morning at 7:45. Come hear God's word. Get our last day started off right in the morning under the tent at 7:45. Church service with Steve Riggins. All right, once again, black, blue, and green. Black, blue, and green. We need you, please. 132 cars coming back for round number 3. We're going to get this one whittled down pretty quickly here. Gamblers Race tech cards will be sold at the completion of this round behind the tower in the booth.
Attention in the pits. Got a couple best losing packages. The best losing package of the Ploid Racing Products ReEntry Round, Michael Blackman. Still needs you to the conference room to get your prize. A Lucas Oil product package has been awarded to you, Michael Blackman, courtesy of your best losing package in the Ploid Racing Products ReEntry Round. Michael Blackman needs you to the conference room to get your best losing package from the Ploid Racing Products ReEntry Round. And the Brodix round number 2 best losing package, Jesse Betterton. Jesse Betterton, you were 13 total, no good round number 2. You have received a $500 gift certificate to the great folks at Brodix. Thank you to our friends at Brodix Racing Product, or excuse me, Brodix for awarding the best losing package of round number 2 with a $500 gift certificate. Jesse Betterton, you are the Brodix round number 2 best losing package. Come to the conference room and collect your $500 gift certificate.
All right, let's go ahead and go all colors. All colors. Round number 3. Moser, round 3, all colors. We need you to the lanes, please. All colors. Moser, round number 3. We need you to the lanes, please.
Left-hand side, the Nova dialed 762. Right side, Matt Richeza. Richeza dialed 632.
Bud, you hear that burnout on the Nova there in the left lane? How that squealed when he come out of the burnout? That's your old dad. He started in 1984. Squealy burnouts probably till the mid-90s.
One-wheel peel?
No, I had the spider gears welded up.
Oh, okay.
Positive track.
Well, 7th thou red, Matt Richeza perfect, and 2 thou under. 2 thou away from a perfect run for the Mustang, and Matt Richeza going to move on.
Wow, nasty laugh there for Matt Richeza. He makes a bunch of those up here.
Michael Blackman, left-hand side, out of Huntsville, Alabama, dialed 645.
I got Ernie Humes over here in the right lane, the car that won last year's 100K with Brian Yerger Jr. at the helm. Ernie driving his own hot rod. Pretty close here. Only a couple of Huns separate them. Ernie with the advantage. Couple of rips and dead 4. 16 dead 4 for Ernie. 20 total. Blackman's 36 up front. Gets there a thou. Breaks it out 17 thou. That one was mathematically ineligible. 20 total in the right for Humes. And Blackman lit it up 36 up front.
Left-hand side, Cody Sowers dialed 644.
I got Jordan Wilhelm over here in the right lane out of Indiana, the home of both of our feature announcers. Wired Designs on board. Thank you for the live feed, TJ. 640 is the dial for Wilhelm. I didn't know you was in the tower, bro. I was giving you a shout out, and here you are right there, just right over my shoulder. And you even called me Boo. I'm all giddy and stuff.
That old sand wedge, he'll do that to you. Nasty on this end. 2 thou. Separate them up front. Winlight Sowers 004. Take 14 to be 1 above 0. He's 14 total. Wilhelm 006 and bails out to be 2 above. Comes up 14 thou short. Winlight goes to Cody Sowers.
Yeah, Jordan Wilhelm's 28 total, but got cut in half. 14 total for Sowers, moving into round number 4.
Phil Green, left-hand side, dialed 620.
I got Taylor Bowling over here in the right lane, $50,000 champion a couple of years ago here on the mountain. Last year on the mountain. Felt like a couple of years ago because we've had a few races since then, but it was last year.
5 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Green, 22, take 8 to be dead on 6. 28 total. Bowling, 27, stops to be dead on 9, can't get it done. Winlight goes to Phil Green.
Taylor Bowling did everything right there but win, and Phil Green made a Phil Green lap and got it done, moving into round number 4.
Jesse Eden's left-hand side, the local runner out of Elizabethton, Tennessee, dialed 667.
The Funny Bone Embroidery entry over there in the left lane. Jesse tied to Funny Bone Embroidery and Daniel Doherty. Right side, I don't recognize this name.
George.
It's Gage Birch, of course. Gage is on a serious heater here in 2024. Mainly on the top bull, but he's won his share of bottom. Trying to get after Jesse right here and go to round number 4 with a 631 dial. 9 thou, separate them up front. Anybody's race. And Gage gets it done. 25, take 8 to be 2 above. 45 total for Gage. Edens was 34 up front, but goes 19 thou over to come up 8 little ones short at the stripe. Gage Birch moves to round number 4.
Danny Peary, left-hand side, dialed 644 in the S10. Going to knock out the top bulb.
Right lane, I got Jonathan Shipman in that beautiful Chevy twice, dialed 643. I'm enjoying calling some laps with you, bro. This reminds me of like 2010.
It's been a while. 31 thou separate them up front. Danny Peary out in front, and Danny Peary gets the win. 11 take 27 to be one above 5. Shipman 42 and one above, no good. Danny Peary in the round number 4.
27 thou at the stripe, going Peary's way.
Jordan Martin, left-hand side, dialed 644 in the S10. The Saturday $20,000 winner back here just a few weeks ago in July, the World Footbrake Challenge.
And I got Blake Combs, Mike Boss, entry over here, dialed 644. He's from about a half a mile down the road. Both of them on the same dial.
Combs wheeling Ricky Taylor's Nova.
7 thou separate them. Combs up front. How about dead on with a 0? 19 dead egg for Blake Combs. Powers his way into round number 4. Got to the stripe 28 thou in front. Jordan gave him some of that on the drop. 26 and 2 above. 47 total. Combs advances to round number next. Excuse me.
David Stebner, left-hand side, dialed 608. Wheeling his Duster, going to knock out the top bulb.
I got Cody Spears over here in the right lane, RC Comp, Mickey Thompson, APD, and Pro Lube Oil on the hot rod entry over here, dialed 677. Nine thou separate them. Cody with the advantage and the win. 15 take 11 to be 14 thou above. For Cody Spears, he motors his way into round number 4. David Stebner, 24 and 16 thou over, comes up 11 thou short.
Left-hand side, 783 going to be the dial in.
I got Nathan Sexton in the right. Turning the top light out to go 686 on the dial. Nathan's going to get the win. He will not be proud of that one. But he is proud of that green stripe across the top of his board. 66 for Nathan and 38 thou under. About 500 red in the left lane. And then 14 thou under. Nathan Sexton advances that entry to round number 4. Next up in the left lane, I can't see the car. I see a 605 dial in. Kevin Beavers in the right, dialed 692. One thou red for Beavers. 003 dead 4 in the left lane. Nasty 7 thou package. I wish I could have seen who that was. Didn't have him on file. 7 total in the left lane. Nasty lap right there, moving into round number 4. Was it Matthew Holmes? I couldn't see the car.
That was Matthew Holmes. That was our dog.
Oh, that was our dog. That was Baileyton. The good time.
He's not even a foot breaker.
7 total.
Jamie Martin, left-hand side, dialed 649 in the wheel stand in Malibu.
I got Edmund Ellison over here in the right lane. It is Michael Collier? Okay.
Collier going to kick it a thou red. Martin 001. One above 6, lays down 17 total. Nice lap there will put him in round number 4.
That one was about to get stupid right there, bro. 1 and 16 thou above, 17 total. Collier -1 and 12 thou above. Had he missed that just a couple of more thou, that was going to be a tight one at the stripe. But he got too much of it and sent Jamie Martin to round number 4. Yes, Andrew, he few pair back did get some Rip McSkitties.
Timmy Elliott, left-hand side out of Portland, Tennessee, in the Camaro, dialed 636.
We got Porky Russell over here in the right lane. Porky out of Vernon, Alabama.
Oh, problems for Timmy. He's going to pull over to the side.
Pulled it over. Thank you, Timmy. Very sportsmanlike move. Porky sets it down to be 12 over. Timmy was 25 up front. Porky was 39, but got away with it as Timmy had some trouble, and Porky sat down to go 12 hun over the dial and move into round number 4. Timmy's out of the car, not sure what the problem is, but that was a veteran move by Timmy Elliott to roll over out of the groove. Make sure if he did have something coming out of the car, fluid-wise, it did not get in the racing groove. Thank you, Timmy. Hopefully whatever happened there, we can help you get it corrected and repaired. As we go down to check on Timmy Elliott. Hate to see that happen to anyone. Timmy's one of our buddies from way back. He came to the very first World Footbrake Challenge. He's still coming these days to CRP events. And pretty much the only time I think Timmy footbrake races is here on the mountain. He might hit the top, he might trans-brake it back at Bowling Green or Music City. And he comes up here and swaps feet just because he likes to be here. Hopefully whatever's wrong with Timmy's hot rod, we can help him get it corrected. All colors have been called for round number 3. Gamblers Race tech cards will be sold at the completion of this round in the booth behind the tower. Gamblers Race tech cards will be sold at the completion of this round in the booth behind the tower. All colors have been called for round number 3. So we do have just a little bit of fluid down. It doesn't appear to be a lot of damage down there. Should clean up fairly quickly, but everybody just get yourself relaxed. Step out of the car if you want to, unbuckle, unhelmet. Just relax a little bit. We'll get this cleaned up and get back on the racetrack. Hate that for Timmy. Hopefully it isn't terminal for his hot rod. If you need something down there, Timmy or Haley, and we can help you with it, let us know. We're in Moser round number 3. I think there was 132 coming back this round, so that's going to be pretty cool. Why do you ask? Because that's going to leave 61 in the next round. I think there might have been 133, so there might be 62 coming back. Matter of fact, I think it was 133. Be 62 coming back. And then it'll go to 31. Go to 16, 8, 4, and 2. Everything falls as it should. There'll be no bye runs in the late rounds or bye runs to the final. Everybody just going to get out there and scrap it out with an even number of cars. Obviously, a lot of people online watching. We've got a lot of people that have questioned, what in the world is this live feed you got here? This looks like the first one we did back in like 2009. We're lucky to have what we have, first and foremost, thanks to Paige Hamlin, TJ Jordan with Wired Design. Paige, we found out Motor Mania rig number 3, which was our rig for the weekend, had a failure of some kind in the engine and was not able to get the parts to get back rolling and make it here. You know, that's stuff out of anyone's control. We wasn't mad with Motor Mania, and you know, we understand stuff happens. Kind of like when it rains, you just can't control it. So Paige heard that, and she said, look, I got a GoPro. If we can get a radio, I'll get this all tuned up upstairs, and we'll just get a still shot and make this work. And TJ Jordan come in and said, I don't even know what he said. He used a whole bunch of words that I don't know or understand about technology and hooking up live feeds and stuff. I said, look, just stop talking and do your thing. And he did just that. And they put us together a live feed. So although it doesn't look nearly as awesome as our great folks at Motor Mania TV would have put up, it is way better than the alternative that we were going to be left with, and we're thankful that TJ and Paige were able to collaborate there and get this done. We've got our sponsor logos up on it. We've got Environmental Oil Recovery, Troy Morgan, which was a sponsor of our original Motor Mania TV live feed. We're thankful for Troy and Environmental Oil Recovery, been a great supporter of us for many, many years, both on the track and off. And we've got Wood Family Racing. So Danny Wood, a man that successful business owner, owns a plumbing business down in South Florida. I put out a message on Facebook a while back looking for some support for our Motor Mania TV live feed, and Danny reached out and said, I really don't have the ability to benefit from supporting the live feed because I got a plumbing business in South Florida, and you know, there ain't a handful of people that come to your races that could use it, but I would like to support it just because, and support it under Wood Family Racing. I thought that was a pretty darn cool gesture from both him and Troy Morgan, and we had them all set up. So although we didn't deliver what they paid for, and we're working that out with the sponsors, we certainly are appreciative of what they were trying to do for us, and we've got them on the Coburg Racing Promotions live feed, and Mark Walter and Joanne Walter was generous enough to lend us their code to stream live on their YouTube channel on Motormania TV, which definitely gives us the opportunity to have more viewership and our sponsors an opportunity to be seen and heard by more people. So thank you, Mark and Joanne, for that adjustment to help us get our coverage out there in front of more folks. We wish Tony well, and hopefully he gets his rig repaired soon and things get back to somewhat normal for you. Fortunately for Steve and I, we will get to see you again. We'll see you Thanksgiving weekend at Piedmont Dragway. The Motormania TV live feed we know will be brought to you by Wood Family Racing. We'll certainly invite some others to join in on that live feed. Help us make sure that we put that event out to the viewers online and let them see footbrake racing at its finest at the inaugural BTE Thanksgiving Footbrake Challenge. So 20 grand footbrake race over Thanksgiving has been a tradition since 2003. You know, it was Bob Harris, I think, originally did it. I know a few years later at the most, the McCandless family took it over and owned the racetrack, obviously ran every event there, but did a wonderful job and really stepped on the Thanksgiving Footbrake Classic a little bit with the purse and increased it and made it certainly next level. Fast forward to Loose Rocker Promotions, Michael Beard and Anthony Walton. They took over the event and really saved it from going away. It was in danger. These guys stepped in and took it over and saved the tradition. And now the event was kind of up for grabs a little bit. And Steve and I were approached about taking it over and being the promoters. And we worked closely with Buffy Brewer and Ron Senecal at Piedmont Dragway. We was able to come to an agreement, and it is now the BTE Thanksgiving Footbrake Challenge. It will be two 20 granders Thanksgiving weekend. Everybody that made a time shot today got a flyer. Hope you pay attention to that. But it's two 20 granders, and it's going to be a Friday, Saturday event with, you know, a travel day on Sunday to get back home and get ready for work on Monday after Thanksgiving. And obviously that the weather that time of year and is always a determining factor. So hopefully we get some good weather, and Steve and I can bring our brand to a talent-rich region over on the East Coast and see the footbrake racers from that area and all around get after one another in the BTE Thanksgiving Footbrake Challenge. 20 granders, twin 20s, November 29th, November 30th. And, you know, obviously it is a new event for us, but we're going to do our best to give you a great event. We feel confident that working with the great folks at Piedmont Dragway, we'll be able to do that. It won't look just exactly like Coburg Racing Promotions events have looked for quite some time here on the mountain. But when 2025 rolls around, we're going to get this thing back to where it deserves to be. You know, Steve and I take a lot of pride in Coburg Racing Promotions events being destination events for footbrake racers. This is a destination event for footbrake racers. The Piedmont Thanksgiving Footbrake Race is a tradition, and it has been on footbreakers' schedules for literally 2 decades. Steve was a winner of the event in year 2, 2004. I was fortunate to get the win in 2007. So as former winners, the event means a lot to us. We know it means a lot to many others here and many others listening. And we are looking forward to bringing our brand to Piedmont Dragway and doing our best to continue the tradition that all those great people that I mentioned before us was able to keep alive and continue to take it to the next level. So the BTE Thanksgiving Footbrake Challenge, November 29th and November 30th this year at Piedmont Dragway. Stay tuned to World Footbrake Challenge on the Facebook page for more updates and information as we grow closer to that event. And Paige, looks like she has texted that we are open for business on the last man standing. So last man standing for tomorrow's 25 grander. Paige has posted all the details on World Footbrake Challenge Facebook page. If you want to take your shot at having the last racer standing in tomorrow's 25 grander, you can come up, pay your fee. It's a blind draw. So you reach in, you draw, and she tells you who you've got. If you are not a fan of who you have, for whatever reason, there's a fee for being able to redraw. Not an additional draw, a redraw. Put that one back, draw another one. Paige has got all the details posted on World Footbrake Challenge Facebook. Last man standing in the conference room in the tower. Come up and take your shot and see if you can have the last racer standing. And if we sell 100 tickets, it'll pay $2,000. We sell 100 tickets, it'll pay $2,000 to have the last racer standing. If we don't sell 100, it'll be 100% payback. Whatever we take in, we'll give to the winner. If you want to come up and take your shot, she's got every driver that's entered in tomorrow's race. You come up and take your shot and draw and see who you get. She'll put you down for that racer, and if that racer's the last one standing, you could win yourself $2,000. Greg Pesnell, thank you for the kind words. We appreciate you tuning in, my friend. Of course he can, Paige. Of course he can. Looking over here on the live feed. Not a huge crowd tuned in, but we're thankful for each and every one of you that's tuning in. We understand that this is not what MotorMania TV delivers. It doesn't quite have the features and benefits of an MMTV live feed. But it's doggone good for what we had to work with. Again, we appreciate all of you tuning in. We appreciate MotorMania TV for helping us get this to their YouTube channel, and certainly Paige Hamlin and TJ Jordan with Wired Design. Getting things cleaned up down there. Got Timmy removed. They'll have that washed up in just a matter of minutes. And we'll be getting back after it here in Moser round number 3 as we get prepared for the completion of this round and Gamblers Race Tech cards being sold behind the tower in the booth.
All right, hey, those of you kind of standing around looking for a spectacle is about to exit the tower. By the name of Big Jed, he has some hats in his hand, and Funny Bone Embroidery made some good looking hats, and so Big Jed's gonna go out here, and I don't know if he's gonna toss them, I don't know if he's gonna just hand them, I don't know what he's gonna do, but if you'd like to have one, go find Big Jed, and yeah, he looks like he's making a circus act out of this. You're doing great. So if you'd like one, go see Big Jed, and if you're real nice to him, you might actually get one. Otherwise, you might just get hit in the side of the head with a hat. So thank you, Funny Bone Embroidery, for your awesome work. On behalf of Kohlberg Racing Promotions, we appreciate it. And, hey, Big Jed, make noise or something. Which section wants to get a hat? See, look at that. Oh, we're not holding our hands. We got to make noise for him. You gotta get him excited here. So again, thank you, Funny Bone Embroidery. Alan Neff really enjoyed the hat. Oh, you didn't get one either. No. Yeah, that's okay. I know it's not your thing. So give us a little bit, and we'll have the track back ready, and we'll get going again. But again, thank you, Funny Bone Embroidery, for the awesome hats you made for the Labor Day Footbrake Challenge event. So congrats all you got one, and those of you didn't, there may be chances later. So just hang tight.
All right, so Big Jed is reloaded. So he is passing those hats out. So if you didn't get one the first time, plenty of time to get up here and grab you one. He was the 1989 horseshoe champion, so he can make a good toss there. Look at him. side, 651 the dial in. Luke Pennington turns it 11 thou red. Brendan, your winner, 13-4 above. Moving on to round number 4. Thank you, TJ. Tommy Wilson. $605 the dial in. Tim Douglas, $606 the dial. Red line. I don't know if Emily's listening, but shout out to you, my little pumpkin. $679 to a $678. Advantage left side, win line. Nine thou at the hit. Going to Zach Combs and the win line. 35, dead 5. Getting behind 18 thou for Combs. Dustin, 44, take 18 to be under by 22 thou. Woo! 007 to a 17. Win line. Going to little Phil Combs. 017 to be dead on with a 7. 14 total for little Phil Combs. CJ Mulkey, 17. One above 2. 29 total. Behind 15 thou. Left-hand side, 757 the dial in. Tim Griffith, right side, the Vega. Out of Virginia dial, 666. 007 to the bad side for the left lane. Win line, Tim Griffith. He's 001 and 7th thou under. Moving on to round number 4. Trenton Sayers. Mustang out of Virginia, left side, dialed 651. Brian Yerger Jr. The S10 right side, dialed 624. Kelsey. Man, the jab all the way. from back home. Double 04 for Brian Yerger. And the win line. 4, take 20. To be 2 above with a 4. Trenton Sayers. 48, dead 0. 20 thou behind. Rory Winnie. Left-hand side, the S10 dialed 695. Denny McCloskey, right side. Out of Neptune, New Jersey, the Firebird dialed 680. Red light start for Denny McCloskey. 6 thou red. Rory, double 04 and 17 thou under. Troy Morgan, left side, 628 the dial in. Right side, Chris Strange. Out of Mississippi, the Camaro dialed 669. Win light goes to Chris Strange, 13, 1 above 8. Dr. Dan McCall, left-hand side, 824 the dial in. Jamie Holston, right side, 624 the dial. $12 thou, advantage going to Holston, win line Holston. 30, get behind to be 3 above. Dr. Dan, 42, take 52 to be under by 33 thou. Phil Combs, out of Kentucky, the S10 dialed 621. Mitchell Reeves, the Nova, out of Alabama dialed 673. Combs with the advantage and the win line. 28 takes 1 thou to be 2 above. Reeves 60 and 5 thou under. All right, here we go. An epic battle up here on the mountain. Tony Morris out of Corbin, Kentucky, the Toyota Tundra. Dial 1029 will be chasing Josh Sutton Jr. out of Hendersonville, Tennessee, the Soul Snatcher. Giving him some fits, dialed 1192. All right, here we go. Clean and green in both lanes. All the excitement, here it comes. Win line goes to Josh Sutton Jr. 13, take 43 to be 1 above 6. Tony Morris behind by 50 on the starting line, puts it dead on with a 9. Michael Hurt out of Palm Harbor, Florida. The Mustang down 635. Brandon Bailey, right side. The S10, 674 the dial in. Four, thou, separate them. Slight advantage to Little Debbie Man and the win. 41, get behind 7 to be dead on with a 6 for Bailey. Michael Hurt takes 7 to be under by 5. Needed to take 2, thou, or less. Does not. Phil Cowan, Bristol, Tennessee, left-hand side, down 662. Jerry Hunt in the Ranger, out of Tennessee, down 675. $13 to a 44. Win light goes to Phil Cowan. 13, take 37 to be one above with a 5. Jerry takes him down there, drops him off to be 2 above, and 37 thou behind. But Phil safely above for the dub. Jared Bargo, out of Kentucky, the Camaro down 608. Right side, 717 the dial in. Jared turns it red, give the win to the right side. Right side is 30 and a little bit under. Moving on to round number 4. Mark Dudley Jr., Winston-Salem, North Carolina, the Duster, dial 639. Greg Schramm, out of North Carolina, the Malibu, dial 713. Malibu going to get to make the move first. Six to a 33. Advantage Dudley, win line Dudley. 006 take 32 to be 1 above 0. 16 end to end for Mark Dudley Jr. Greg 33, 1 above 5. Teddy Tate, out of Virginia, 577 the dial in. John Landino, out of North Carolina, the Mustang, down 734. Red light start for Teddy Tate. John Landino, your winner. Moving on to round number 4. Kelly Stevens, Trans Am left side dial, 676. Right side, Nick Kay, the Chevy 2 out of Alabama, dial 658. $11 thou advantage for Nick Kay and gets the win. 23 take 9 for Nick Kay. Kelly Stevens 34, 1 above 6, 9 thou behind. Trish Witt, out of Honeybrook, Pennsylvania. The Camaro dialed 587. Jarrett K. The Nova out of Asheville, Alabama, dialed 655. $51 to a 22. Jarrett K in control. No. Gets there first by 65 to put it under by 12. Ouch for Jarrett K. Trish Witt, 51, 2 above. Moving on to round number 4. Left-hand side on a 717. Right side on a 618. Double 0-1 over here in the right side. 2 above 7. 28 total for the right side. 22 and 2 above. 23 thou behind in the left side. Cole Mason, the Olds Omega, down 695. Corey Smith, 8 flat to dial in for the Nova. Advantage, Omega. Win line, Omega. 13, 1 above 0. Right side, Corey Smith gets there first by 007, but puts it under by 24 thou. So, got one on the timer back here. Taylor Bowling having trouble making the call. It sounds like, is it? No, he's getting out. Oh no, it started. He has started, here he goes. So Taylor Bowling gonna make the call. Racers helped him out, got it fired. 639 the dial in for Taylor Bowling. He's an experienced racer, but something like that can sometimes get into your head a little bit. It's hard to, you got the adrenaline pumping real hard, trying to make the call, trying to settle yourself back down and do what you know how to do. Tyler Green, right-hand side, the Fairmont. 638 the dial in. Well, it was short-lived for Taylor Bowling. Whatever it was, reared its ugly head again when he got back to the water box. So Tyler Green going to get the competition broke single. Competition broke single to move on to round number 4. Tyler Green, 11 up front. And 20 or 15 thou under, 25 thou under. Brandon Michaels, the Camaro out of Maryland, left-hand side, dial 731. Matt Ryan, the Camaro, right side, dial 658. Matt Ryan turns it 2 thou red. Brandon Michaels, your winner, 32, and puts it under 4,800s. Van Greer, 832, the dial in for the S10. Ernie Humes, right side, the Mustang, dialed 634. $16 thou, separate them at the hit. Win line goes to Ernie Humes. 25, take 10 to be one above 3. Van Greer, 41, dead 7, 48 total. No good by 10 thou. Sean Pitts, 685 the dial in. Gage Birch, right side, 634 the dial in. Well, these two, okay, we are finally in. Thought maybe we were going to have a little staging battle, but we do not. Pitts, double 0-3, one above 1. 14 end to end, taking 1 thou for Sean Pitts. Gage Birch, 24 and 9 thou under and in the way. Jonathan McCandless, 687 to dial in. Right side, David Stebner, 609. So Gamblers Race Tech cards are on sale behind the tower in racer registration. So get them. Get your single entry, no buyback, Gamblers Race Tech card. Car and or driver can only go down 1 time per round. Win line, Stebner goes 4 thou red. Give the win to Jonathan McCandless. Ron Smith, out of Toledo, Ohio, the Chevy 2 dialed 704. Ozell Brown, the Camaro dialed 627. Ron Smith, 008, one above with a 1. Taking 15. TJ said that's the Mammoth. Ozell Brown, 24, one above 0, 34. He learned what the Mammoth was. Ryan Snipes, out of South Carolina, the Chevy 2, dialed 596. Cody Spears, out of Mount Carmel, Tennessee, 676 the dial. Cody Spears, 17th thou red. Ryan Snipes, your winner, 32 and 3 thou under, moving around number 4. Ricky Greer Jr., 593 the dial in for the Love Truck. Kyle Beavers, not to be confused with Kevin Beavers. The 67 Olds Cutlass, dialed 690. 41s all around. The Beeve out front. Here comes Ricky. The Beeve gets there first by 8 to go under by 2 thou. Needed to take 6 thou or less. Does not. Ricky Greer, 41, dead 6. Matt Obertanic and Caleb Ellison, 688 to a 645. Ooh, 14 thou advantage going to Caleb, and he's your winner. 6 takes 7 to be 2 above for Ellison. Obertanic, 20 and 2 above, out of it. Technically, they were both out of it. Since Caleb went 99. So an El Double Drapo. Troy Stafford, left-hand side, 747 to dial in. Jimmy, formerly of Delphus, Ohio, now out of Woodburn, Indiana. The Camaro, dialed 641. Oh boy. Stafford just about ready to lock and drop it. No, does not. If he does, he gives it back by 3 thou. Might have been out of it a little bit there. Jordan holds it to the wood. 34, dead 8 to get there by 3 thou. Maybe a little less lock and drop for Stafford there. Left-hand side, 621 the dial in. Right side, Mikey Collier. Not Mikey Collier. Michael Collier. There is a difference. Some know, some don't know. Xenia, Ohio. If you know, you know. The Camaro. Richard Alford. 37, take 8 to be dead on with a 0, as the left lane was better up front, 14, but puts it 3 above and behind. Danny Peary, 644 the dial in. Ryan Burdett, right side, 669. Ryan turns it red, give the win to Danny. Danny, 27, dead 4, 31, end to end. Ooh. Timmy Elliott in the Rent-A Ride. He's in the Spellcaster Camaro, dialed 674. Right side, Sowers, dialed 644. Oh, Jimmy. Oh, sorry. Oh, Timmy. Not a good first hit. Win line. 001 for Sowers and 4 above as Timmy. Very awkward in there. It's hard to get into somebody else's hot rod and hit it blind. I do not envy the man. Appreciate Seth Lancaster, though, giving Timmy an opportunity to make the call on his other entry. Jake Clayton, 617. Right side, Greg Porky Russell. Top 10 name for me. Jared, does he cook barbecue? Oh, okay. I was like, with the name Porky, he's got to be able to cook barbecue. If not, then we're going to have to take the name away. That's the kind of guy I want to order barbecue from. Name Porky. Oh, but he doesn't get the win line. As Clayton, 11, 1 above 2, 23 total, taking 4th thou. Porky is 14, 1 above 3, 27 total, and 4th thou behind. Ouch. Phil Green, 620. Brian Holbrook, 640. That leaves real nice. Phil Green in control. I can't say in control. It's 9 thou. Was 004 for Phil Green. Take 47. Well, got dropped on his head. As takes 47 to be under by 6. Holbrook was 13. Drop it to be 3 above. And feed it to Phil Green. Oh, hot rod. He's about ready to torque it up on the FTI. 2,300 on the FTI. Here we go. Bumping her in. Bumping her in. Here we go. Oh, got to get in there. Bumping her in. Oh. Oh, man. Well, we are not bumping her in yet. Now we might have just nudged it. Yeah, now we're in there. Fincham. Oh. Oh. Oh, I crushed it. I crushed it. You did, but your Denny crushed it too. Oh, wow. What a lap. Rodney Fincham, 004. Got behind to be 1 above 3. Denny, 005, take 19 to be under by 7 thou. And, wow. Old Hot Rod's going to be hooping and hollering in the hot rod. And especially when he sees that ticket. Yeah, I can hear it now. Lock and share, lock and share. Sure. Morgan Carroll, 641 the dial in, 644 the dial in for Jordan Martin. Martin turns at 11 thou red. Morgan, clean and green. Dead 6, 83 total. Seth Street, out of Richland, Virginia, 636 the dial in. Jamie Martin, right side. The Malibu, dialed 650. Attention in the pits. Autometer, round number 4, black and blue run stickers. Autometer, round number 4, black and blue run stickers. Back to the staging lanes, please. Black, black, round number 4. Black, black, round number 4. Blue, blue, round number 4. Blue, blue, round number 4. Win line goes to Seth Street, ouch. Jamie Martin, 43, take 30 to be under by 9. Needed to take 21 or less. Seth Street, clean and green, dead 2, 64 total. Troy Morgan, left-hand side, 629 the dial in. Travis Snowden, right side, 618 the dial in. Six, foul, separate them at the hit. Win line goes to Travis Snowden. He takes nothing. 00004 10 thou going to Travis Snowden, 27, one above 7. Is Troy, 33, one above 1. 4 10,000s behind. Kelly Stevens, 680 the dial in for the Trans Am left side. Sean Pitts, right side, 685 the dial in. Kelly Stevens in control and the win. 37, take negative 3 10,000s to be one above 6. As Sean Pitts gets there first by 0003, but puts it 10 thou under. As Kelly had it all taken care of up front. Did not open any window of opportunity. And your final pair in Mosier, round number 3. 718 the dial in. Left-hand side, right side, Lucas Walker. The Mustang, dialed 604. Somebody's 002. And one above 3, taking 41 is Lucas Walker. He will carry the bye to round number 4. So once again, black, black, round number 4, black, black, round number 4, blue, blue, round number 4, blue, blue, round number 4. Black and blue run stickers for Autometer, round number 4. Back to the staging lanes, please.
All right, black and blue, round number 4, you have been called. Black and blue, round number 4, you have been called. Lucas Walker's bye run will carry, courtesy of that wind light shining in the right lane. Black and blue, run stickers, you have been called. Racers, I think I gave you bad math a while ago. We got 66 coming back. So it's not going to fall 16, 8, and 4, and 2. It's going to fall a little different than that. Black and blue run sticker, need you now, please. All colors, you need to be on standby. We'll be calling you shortly. Black and blue, you have been called. Green, we need you now, please. Green, we need you now, please. Black, blue, and green, round 4. We need you now, please. Black, blue, and green for auto meter, round number 4. All colors, auto meter, round number 4. All colors, auto meter, round number 4. We need you, please. All colors, all cars, auto meter, round number 4. We need you, please. All right, again, Gamblers Race Tech cards are being sold back behind the tower in the booth. Gamblers Race Tech cards are being sold back behind the tower in the booth. Gamblers Race will start after round 5. If you would like to get your shot at the $3,000 to win Gamblers Race, those tech cards are being sold behind the tower in the booth.
I don't know if they hit this, but Greg Porky Russell, you're the third round best non-winning package. So you got $250, courtesy of Moser Engineering. So if you come on up to the conference room, you can get your gift certificate and a picture, I'm sure. So Greg Porky Russell, best non-winning package in round number 3.
All right, here we go. Autometer, round number 4. Danny Peary, 644 left side. Ernie Humes, Troutman, North Carolina. The 92 Mustang, only 635. We'll take all entries to the lanes for Autometer round 4. All entries should be in the lanes for Autometer round number 4. All entries should be in the lanes for Autometer round number 4. Red line start for Danny Peary. Ernie Humes gets away with one. 55 and under. 6:32 on the 6:35. Keaton Overstreet, Wickliffe, Kentucky. 773 left side. Blake Combs, Bluff City, Tennessee. 641 right side. And Blake lights it up a thou red. Keaton is 18. Goes 3 thou under. Blake puts it dead 8 after being red. 1 red, dead 8. Ooh. No. If you don't go red every once in a while, you ain't trying hard enough. Joe Conley, Savannah, Georgia. 651 left side. 632 the dial right side. And we are 10 red in the right side and going to be ill as Conley 65. .603 to our left side, Jordan Wilhelm. 641 right side. Oh, Jimmy lights it up 7 thou red. We're 9 red in the left side afterwards. Don't matter. Wilhelm leaves first and turns it red first. Goes 639.9. He'll bow out here at altimeter round number 4. Ron Smith, Toledo, Ohio, 65 Chevy 2 on a 704. Mike Cordell, Cedar Bluff, Virginia on a 677. Both away green, 15 thou separate them. Here comes Cordell. Can he get there? Finish line? No. Well, he does. Gets there first by 7 thou, breaks it out by 12 thou. As Ron Smith had the starting line and puts it one above and locks out Cordell. No chance. 619 left side, Randall Bolden. 628 right side. Eight to an 11. Advantage left side, win light left side. 008, one above one. 19 total. Bolden is 11. One above one. No good. 22 total. Can't light the win line. Nathan Sexton up one more time, right side, 687. Left side on a 644. Staging ever so carefully. Our Friday 20K. Six to a 30. Who's going to get it done? Wind light comes on, left side, 006, 2 above 4, taking 16. As Sexton goes 1 above. Gave up too much on the starting line, which doesn't happen too often. He's 30 and just ran into the wrong one. Brendan Nuttall, 641 left side, Mason Fix, 754 right side. They're separated by 22 thou. Win light, Mason Fix. 002, 2 above. 24 total. Locks out, well, basically locks out Nuttall. 24 on the starting line. Had to go dead zero and hope. Goes 15 thou above. No good. Mason Fix to round 5. Zach Holmes, the Mossville, Kentucky. 635 on the left side. Brian Yerger Jr., 624 right side. Yerger Jr. lights it up 1 thou red. Combs, 40. And 29 thou under. Moving on. Robbie Main, Barberville, Kentucky. 669 left side. Cody Spears, Mount Carmel, Tennessee. 677 the thou. .678 in the left. Nick K, 655 right side. Nick K in full control. And Nick K lights it up. 009, 3 above. Tommy Wilson, 608 left side. Jamie Holston, Rural Retreat, Virginia. 72 Chevelle on a 624. Oh boy, Jamie, just find your brake pedal, son. And does. 11, 4 above. As Tommy Wilson did not go well there. Howie Adams, 533 in the left side. Chris Strange, Manatee, Mississippi, on a 668. Howie Adams has Strange doubled up. Finish line goes to Howie Adams. 19 dead, 9, 28 total. Locks out Chris Strange, 40. Hits the brakes to be 3 above. Roy Winnie, 695 left side. Tim Griffith, 665 on the right side. Winnie turns it red by 32 thou. Tim Griffith is 24 and 4 thou under. Charlie Lockhart, Mayfield, Kentucky, 575 left side. Brian Holbrook, 640 right side. Holbrook turns a 6 thou red. Lockhart wasn't stellar there. 45 and 12 thou under. Roger Spencer, Mount Wilson, Virginia, 895 the thou. Gage Birch, Palmetto, Florida, on a 629. Gage Birch in full control. Angus the win line, 10 and 3 above. I'm taking 36. Seth Street, Richlands, Virginia, 635 in the left. Lil Josh, 1188 right side. Sure his mama's still online watching. Oh boy, this is nasty. Finish line. Seth Street, 5 and 2 above as Lil Josh is 14. Take 59 to go under by 43. Had to take 16 or less. No good. Seth Street moving on. Phil Combs, 622 left side. Matt Sayers, 703 in the right side. Sayers, 15, 1 above, 26 total. Rocks out Combs. Lil Phil, 630 left side. Richard Alford Jr., 604 on the right side. Oh boy, fourth owl separate them. Finish line, gonna go to Little Phil, 12, dead 1, taking 42 is Alford. Slow, the big end. Jamie Martin, Union City, Tennessee. Michael Collier, Xenia, Ohio, 643. Red light start for Jamie Martin. Michael Collier, 34. And 9th owl under. Rolling on. Travis Snowden, Mount Sterling, Kentucky, 619 the left side. Caleb Ellison, 646 on the right side. Caleb in control. And the wind light, 20 and 2 above. As Snowden was under, but got there last. Was later, got there last, and broke out. That's strike 1, strike 2, and strike 3. Can't do that beside Ellison. Cole Mason, 695 on the left. John Landino, Wilmington, North Carolina, 735. And Landino turns it a thou red. Cole Mason, 33. And goes 3 above. He's moving on. Landino under by 9 thou after the red light. Trish Witt, 589 left side. Brandon Bailey, Abingdon, Virginia, 674 right side. Bailey lights it up, 28 thou red. Porky turning her sideways here in the burnout box. Trish Witt, 23 and under. We're going to back up and do this again. That one didn't go so well, so we'll try again. That is a much more gooder right there. Porky in the right side. Mark Dudley Jr., 639, left side. Porky Russell. Lighting up them hides. $19 to a $30. Wind light, left side, 19. 1 above 9 for the wind light. Phil Cowan, 659 left side. 618 the dial right side. Win light, Phil Cowan. As we're red in the right side. 48 and 2 above. Brandon Michaels, 729 left side. Ernie Hume, 635 on the right. Oh, boy. Ernie's 29. And 29 down. Win live. Oh, Brandon Michaels laying a foul. Trip, zip, dead one. If you can get inside that, you ought to win a lot, but you ain't going to. So, nasty. Yeah, this is how the good people do it. I'm making notes up here. I just wrote that down, Alan. B1 total equals win. I got it. I'm taking good notes. Yes. 596 left side, 716 right side. Yeah, yeah. If I get beat with one total, yeah, it'll be the last time you ever see me near a racetrack. Ain't happening. Never come back for that again. Never recover. I'll fall over at the ET shack and I'll lay there. I will not get up. Just stay there. Forever and ever, amen. Prop me up beside the ET shack. That's what it'll be. Weekend at Bernie's every weekend for me. 43, dead 5. Kelly Stevens, 680 left side. Tyler Green, 636 right side. Tyler Green turns it 29 red. Kelly Stevens, 008 green. Goes 681-1. 19 total for Stevens. Morgan Carroll, 641 left side, 644 the dial, right side. $22 red for Morgan Carroll, 29 dead 3 right side. Jake Clayton, 617 left side. Sean Pitts, 682 right side. Head start going to Sean Pitts. And Pitts turns it red by 10 thou. Jake Clayton is 006. 18 thou under, moving on. All right, so again, we're going to start this gambler's race after round 5. So we're in round 4. So after completion of round 5, we're going to call the gambler's race. We'll call it odds and evens. So just be thinking about that. Be mindful if you're in the gambler's race. After round 5, we will call you to the lanes, and we'll call odds and evens. So Jonathan McCandless, Danny Peary, 3,000 separate. A win line going to go right side to McCandless, 11 to above, take 15. Peary is 3 above after being 14. No good. Yep. JJ's Papa. Well, not, his biological Papa, but, his racetrack Papa. Seth Street, 634. Lucas Walker, right side on 604. He had the bye run starting this round, and he's going to try to carry it one more time. $17 to a 31. Advantage going to Kentucky. And gets it done. 17, 3 above, taking 33. Lucas Walker doing Lucas Walker things. And he'll move on to Mazier, round number 5. So that completes Altimeter round number 4. Completes my time here again. If you're in the gambler's race, keep your ears open. After round 5, we're going to make a call to the lanes. We'll call odds and evens. We'll pick one. We don't know which one we'll go with first, but it'll be a game time decision for us. So just be ready and have your hot rods ready, and we'll keep you informed of that. So after the completion of Mazier round 5, we will get going on the gambler's race.
All right, your auto meter, round number 4. Best non-winning package, Randall Bolden. Randall Bolden, you got a gift certificate to auto meter, courtesy of your best non-winning package in round number 4. All right, the boss man said, you know if you're holding on to 2 tech cards, so we're going to call them all. So if you're holding on to 2, you need to get to the front. I need Mazir, round number 5. Back to the staging lanes, please. Round 5, all entries. Round 5, all entries. Back to the staging lanes. Short standby for Gambler, odd numbers. Standby call only for Gambler odd numbered race cars for round at number 1. So looking for all entries. For Mazier, round number 5, back to the staging lanes, all entries, we need you. All right. Paige says, I'm bored. She wants to sell some last man standing tickets. So come to the conference room and get you a last man or woman standing for tomorrow for the 25K. It's like $25 to draw one, I believe. I don't know. Nobody wrote it down. That's what I'm going to say. And then it's all the information's online at the World Footbrake Challenge Facebook page. And then there's like a redraw. You can pay some money and do a redraw. So that's going on at the conference room. All right, here we go. Mazier, round number 5. Seth's, nope, that was the last round. Keaton Overstreet, the Ford Mustang, left side, dialed 772. Going against Ernie Humes in his 92 Ford Mustang, out of North Carolina, down 635. Ernie Humes in full control. And the win line, 25 takes 7 to be dead on with a 7. For Ernie Humes, Keaton, a little bit behind at the hit and 2 under. Sowers, left-hand side, the Nova, 640 the dial in. Michael Collier, right side, 643 the dial in for the Camaro. $17 to a $19. 2 thou advantage. Going to Sowers, but takes 006 to be under by 4 thou. Collier, 19, dead 0. Gets the win, moving on to round number 6. Charlie Lockhart, 574 the dial in. Cody Spears, 675 the dial. Double 08 for Lockhart. He's your winner. 8 take 14 to be one above 6. Cody, 33, dead 5. Howie Adams, 529 the dial in for the Grand Prix, left side. Caleb Ellison, the Nova, dialed 641. Howie, 14, 2 above, taking 10 thou. Caleb, 33, 1 above 5, 48 total, no good by 10 thou. $604 the dial in, left hand side. Mason Fix, right side, 754 the dial. Ooh, 7 to an 11. Win line goes to Mason Fix, 11, dead 6, 17 total for the dark. Moving on to round number 6. Left side gets there first by 17, but goes under by 7 thou. Jake Clayton, 617 to dial in for the Mustang left side. Nick Kay, the Chevy 2 out of Alabama, 655 to dial in. Nick Kay turns it red. Jake Clayton, 16 and just a little bit under. $619 the dial in. And Gage Birch on a 630. Gage Birch turns it 4-thou red. Competition will move on to round number 6. Zach Combs, Pontiac Starfire, dialed 635. Matt Sayers, right side. The Monte Carlo, dialed 703. Fourth thou, separate them. Win light goes to Matt Sayers, 17 dead 9. Combs gets there first by 15 to go under by 2 thou. It was a 13 to a 17 up front. Combs needs to take 13 thou or less. And the win light twinkles in his side. Little Phil Combs. The S10 dialed 630. And Jamie Holston. The Chevelle dialed 624. Win light, Jamie Holston, 29 dead 7, 36 total. Little Phil Combs, 26, take 15 to be under by 5 thou. Trish Witt, 586 to dial in for the Camaro. Ron Smith, right side, the Mammoth, dialed 702. So win light goes to Ron Smith, 34, take 3 thou to be dead on with a 5. Trish Witt, 30, and one above 2, 3 thou behind. Attention in the pits. Friday Night Gambler, odd numbers only. Odd numbers only. Jordan Wilhelm, Jimmy, you're on the wait and see possible buy for round number 1 of the Gamblers. So at this time, I'll take odd numbers only for Gamblers Race, round number 1. Odd numbers. So if your car number ends in a 1, 3, 5, 7, or a 9, we need you now. Kelly Stevens and Brandon Michaels. Win line goes to Kelly Stevens. 14 dead 0 for Kelly Stevens. taking 27th out. Brandon Michaels, 21, 2 above 0. Puts him 27th out behind. Cole Mason and Joe Conley. 696 for Mason. Conley on a 649. Two thou red for Joe Conley. Give the win to Cole Mason. Mason, 006 and 31 thou under. Tim Griffith, 664 the dial in for the Vega left side. Phil Cowan, right side, 660 the dial in. Oh boy, Cowan in trouble. Should be Griffith race. Oh no. Tim, I'm going to say probably gives that back as he's 3 mile an hour less than Cowan at the same ET, and he's 3 thou behind. Phil Cowan gets that done. Mark Dudley Jr., 639 the dial in for the Duster. Jonathan McCandless, the wagon, down 687. $14 to a 002. Oh, Jonathan, 002 take 43 to be under by 5 thou. Oh, ouch, ouch, ouch. Mark Dudley, 14, 2 above 6 for the win. Ricky Greer Jr., 594. Ryan Snipes, the Chevy 2, dialed 595. So once again, odd numbered gamblers, round number 1. Odd car numbers for gamblers, round number 1. We need you. Win line goes to Ricky Greer, 28, dead 1, taking 13 thou. Snipes behind by 22 on the starting line, and 8 thou under, still couldn't get there. Seth Street, the S10 left side, down 636. Sowers, right side, 643 the dial. Two thou red for Sowers. Seth Street, clean and green, dead on with a 2. And your odd lot buy. Been holding on to it since round number 3. Gets to use it here in round number 5. Lucas Walker, 604 the dial in. 13 thou red for Lucas. And shows it everything has got. Goes 596 with a 9 on the 604.
David Scott, we are doing our best. Everything is not in the computer, so we are doing our best. When we have both, we're saying both. If we know them, we're giving them both. If we don't, we're just honest. We ain't saying it because we don't know it.
Oh, he's getting ready to roll into the tower. He's the second pair out.
So here we go. Friday Night Gamblers. Parker Theobald, Washington, Vermont, 671 left side. Jonathan Shipman, Fayetteville, Arkansas, 644 right side. $17 to a not 17. Advantage left side for Theobald. Dan Casey, we missed you as well. Winlight, Theobald, 17 and 2 above. Shipman was late and goes under. Not on file left side on 754, Blake Combs, Bluff City, Tennessee, 643 right side. We're red left side, so Blake gets to stick around a longer. No, Mike, just get comfortable, bud. You're going to be here a little bit. 33 and 26 thou under. Michael Blackman, 642 left side. Jordan Martin, 645 right side. Jordan Martin lights it up 21 thou red. Michael was 20 red afterwards. Don't matter. Michael Blackman moving on. Bradley Sanders, 653 right side. Rodney Fincham, 747 left side. High Rod turns at 1 red. Sanders was 8 red after. Sanders moving on. Mazir Enterprises, round 5, best losing package, Cody Spears. Cody Spears, congratulations. You are the Mazir Enterprises best losing package. Advantage right side, full control. And the win light, 001, 6 above. Jamie Martin was late and way slow. We're going to go down and do a quick check after Jamie Martin's run. Derek Simon, I agree. I hope you get that. Then you'll only be about 300 behind still. That's okay. And we are back at it. Justin Vogues, Union, Kentucky. 608 left side. Pat Tipton, the Monza. 641 right side. $3,300's head start going to go to Pat Tipton. Vogues going to give chase. Pat Tipton turns at 29 thou red. Vogues ain't playing. Up below 3. Takes a foot out. Goes 630.
All right, again, sorry about the delay, racers. Got one locked up, won't move. They got to go get the rollback to get that one pulled up on the rollback to get it removed. So hate that for Mr. Tipton there, but stuff happens. So we apologize again. Just hang tight with us. Main event, 17 remaining. When we call you back, we'll call you back to staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event 17, when we call you back, we'll call you back to staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. So just hang tight. As soon as we get lanes 3 and 4 empty, we'll be calling you back to the lanes. I'll be back there to intercept you, make sure we get you in the right spot.
All right, we are back at it. Austin Thurston, 775 left side. Alan Reno, 755 right side. We're away, 6 to a 39 advantage. Alan Reno, win line. Reno, 006, 11 above for the win line. Thurston, 39 and a tenth above, no good. TJ Jordan, the sticker maker, Wire Designs, final touch. Left side on a 674. Braden Taylor, Woodland, Alabama, 623, right side. TJ, a little excited, lights it up red. Braden Taylor, 12 and under by 32 thou. TJ, 47 red and 8 thou under. Keaton Overstreet, Wickliffe, Kentucky, 770 to the left. Joe Diedrich, Boyertown, Pennsylvania on a 560. $28 thou separate him, advantage Overstreet, left side. Wind line going to light it up for Overstreet, 20, 1 above 8. Diedrich, 48 and 5 above. Roger Spencer, 896 left side. Gage Birch, Palmetto, Florida, 627 right side. Any better, Hank? Kelsey, ain't nobody asking you. You're probably right, but Spencer with the advantage, 9 to a 28. Wind light goes right side is Spencer. 009, take 55 to be 17 thou under. Had to take 38 or less. Birch, 28 and 1 above 9. Seth Lancaster, Bayless, Alabama, 675 left side. Kyle Beavers, 690 right side. 1500's head start goes to Kyle Beavers. The Beeve gonna leave first. Beeves in some trouble. Lancaster in control. Win light. No. Lancaster gets there first by 48. Breaks out 17 thou. Beavers follows him through, breaks out by 8 thou, and gets the win line. Seth would like to have that one back. All right, we need our round of 17 in our Friday 20K, the round of 17. We need you back to the lanes, please. The round of 17. We need you back to the lanes at this time, please. The round of 17 of our Friday 20K. We need you back to the lanes at this time, please. Tommy Wilson, Caleb Ellison. 14 thou separate advantage goes to Ellison. Win light goes to Ellison. 22 and 7 above as Tommy Wilson slows. CJ Mulkey turns it red, going to hate what he sees on the other side. Van Greer, 82, and 3 thou under for the win line. Dave Harvey Jr., Jake Overstreet. Oh, there you go, Dave Harvey Jr. 005 dead, 2-7 total. Overstreet, 21 and in the way. The Dave Harvey Jr. Express was rolling through. Jesse Hicks turns at 23 thou red. Trent Holyfield, 009. 15 thou under for the win line. Hicks under. Daniel Doherty, left side on a 698, 643 to Dow, right side. 2 thou, separate them. Daniel gets the win, 25, dead 0. Right side, 23, take 11 to be 9 thou under, had to take 2 or less.